Good morning, everybody. How's it going? We're a little bit startled in our household. A bird just flew into our window. Very upset. Very upset start to the day right now. So if I'm a little bit scattered, is everything okay, Joe? Oh, at least it flew away. Mo! Mo! I hate this. I hate this. Terrible start to the day. A bad omen. A very bad omen. Joe has just cashed in a gift sub courtesy of Inkslayer. Oh my goodness. What a start to the day. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to some more Hytale. Oh, I can't nod. I was kind of hoping to get some nodders over there. My goal today, we spent all of Monday doing a big build day, a big base glow up, if you will. And I think it's time for us to level up as well. By us, I mean specifically my gear. So we're a green man, Abudai, which I think is kind of cool. But what if I was all decked out in the red instead? Wouldn't that be cool? Also, if you missed the other stream, let me show you around after we sleep, because very cool, very big base upgrades. ZZZ, like the hit video game. Check it out. So we made ourselves a little fort, and I think it looks super cute. One of the last things we did is we put in these tavern style windows. I like that it's a little bit asymmetric. Something that I want to do is I want to put like a big banner out the top. Maybe I'll do that before we leave, because I think that would really help finish it. But we made sort of like this tavern workshop area. So we've got our furnaces, and we added some chimneys above them, a little crafting station here. We have our little occult corner with a book station, some more crafting over there. This is our original house, and we went from the A-frame roof, and then we moved it into a lean roof and made the chimney a little bit smaller. In a recent patch, they changed how far you can craft from inventory. So all of our storage is down here, and all of these chests reach all the crafting stations upstairs, which is super cool. And we don't really talk about the next floor yet, because it's a work in progress. But you know, it's here, it exists, and that's cool. And we have a little tower that we can climb up as well, which I think is kind of neat. So yeah, base good. But give me a second here. Let's grab our birch, which I know is right here. Nice. Oh no, I'm full of wood. Oh God. I logged out with an inventory full of stuff? Oh, right, we're doing Windows stuff towards the end there. Yes, that makes sense. Hey, good morning. What's up, Pharmacist Judge? How are you, friend? All right, so I want some birch, and somebody had a very good suggestion, which was to try some cloth in the furniture crafter. We have cloth over here. You? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. Let's do... Did I win the Beaver Award? I haven't heard back yet. The voting ended on the 18th. Today is the 21st, but they haven't like announced anything, at least to me. Maybe they already privately notified the winner, but we can hope. All we have is our hopium. Oh, interesting. It's a little janky. Oh, that's much better. I like that better than when it just kind of ended flatly before. I mean, again, picture that with like a flag. Do you like the block there better, or did you like it when it was flat? 2,000 car bill today? Sorry to hear that, pharmacist judge. Let's leave that for now. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okie dokie. I need to go and do a big mining session here. So we got some extra pickaxes, which is great. We have our bow, which is great. We've got some arrows. I kind of wish I had another 100 arrows. I'm a little bit rubble poor to do that right now. Let's do, oh, right. I don't need to gather a bunch of rubble. Well, I can. Let's do it this way then. Let's do a little science here. Let's do a little bit of science. I'm going to grab all of the rubble from this river. And then I'd love to come back and see if it regenerates. You know what I mean? Because in Valheim, the rivers, the bodies of water are constantly generating. Hello? Are constantly generating, like, or regenerating pebbles or whatever. So I'm curious to see how we do there. Interesting. It didn't take, it took from chests before it took from my inventory there. Okay, 267. We've got a bed. We've got some healing potions. I could use a little bit more food. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go harvest some more lettuce. So I've got some here. Lettuce lets me make food out of lettuce leaves instead of sticks. And I'm kind of stick rich right now, but you know, having an option is pretty cool. What do I need to upgrade the station? I need more pumpkin. Let's plant 7 more pumpkin. Eternal aubergine. the forever aubergine? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. So, is it just one? I just get to make one? I can make 15 salads. Oh, I need to collect more berries. Interesting. Well, that's doable. That's not a bad problem to have. Let's bring some of this finished food with me just so I have stuff. There we go. All right, one last thing before we go on an adventure. Another 10 torches. I mean, we can do more than that. Let's do another 40. Great. Good morning, mushroom. Ah. All right, so I don't love where this gate wound up. It goes to Fort Sadness. I think what I'm actually supposed to do... I think I'm supposed to actually go up into the north, pick up this portal. This is the ice cave portal and move it to there, but that's a problem for future us. For now... Welcome to the lava biome. I want to do a big mining session over here, and I want to come out of this with... That's so cool looking. I want to come out of this with what I would like to call maximum red. So let's see if we can pull that off. You know what? Actually, I've made a mistake. You just use one portal and you move it around. I like having multiple so that I can go to specific biomes for specific resources. Sort of Valheim style. It's nice to have one on you at all times that you can just like emergency button return home, but... All right, I want to back up sword. And I want to back up bow. Because the durability on these is getting kind of low. And I should also make a couple of repair kits. I should make one repair kit. God, I need more light. I need more light leather. Yeah, I think having some permanent infrastructure set up all over the place is really important. Because, like, we've already gone back to our friend, the, we've already used a couple of the portals already several times. Let me know how everything sounds, by the way, friends. Everything looks... Got him. I thought there was a limit to the amount of portals you could have based on what the Forgotten Temple said. There might be, but it's definitely higher than one. I mean, I don't think I'm that far in the game, and I've got 4. 4 might be my limit for what it's worth. Which is why I think I want to go back and pick up one of those redundant... one of those redundant frost biome ones that I have. All right, I think we already explored this cave, yeah, and we didn't find any of the ore that we're looking for down there, so let's keep going this way. Oh, you have several out there, and they only connect back to the same one at the base. Interesting. I assume when they say that there's a limit to portals, that the limit... oh, what? They're just all over the surface here. Interesting. That the limit is referring to pairs, not individual portals. So for example, I believe my current portal limit might be 4, and I technically have 8 portals, but that's because they're pairs, right? Like my guess would be it's the number of links, not the number of physical portals, which isn't what the words say, but you know. Big tanky dog. The angry moo. There might not actually be any limit at this point in early access. Cool. Well, there is a limit. There is a limit. And the limit is how cute and how cluttered you want your base to look. And to me, That's a very big limiting factor. How did I miss all of this surface ore before? Maybe I just wasn't looking for it. Ooh. Lava. You know what? Let's not go down that one. Let's not go down that one. Good check, everybody. Good peek. Did that? Did that frog? Nice. Scuba, good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for the 47 months. Really appreciate you. Let's see if there's any ore down here really quickly. I've been kind of disappointed with the amount of resources that we find in the caves and the tunnels in this biome so far. Like, it doesn't really encourage me. But here we are anyways, you know? Yeah, cool cave. So close to a new bean, Scuba. Appreciate it, friend. You found way more ore on the surface? Yeah. Like, it's good to test, though, right? Like... Hello? Wait, you're just a little homie. We will not kill the little homie. Ooh. Murder biome. Well, that's super pretty. Little bit scary. I see. So I'm going to want to go around. One of the patch notes that they had said they were I thought it was redoing some kind of tunnel and cave system on this on this like biome. Can somebody confirm or deny that? Wait, how did the skeleton dog drop meat? You know what? Let's not worry about it. What's up, Goldhar? Where am I going? I'm going this way, I think. Nope. Good morning, Measure of Hope. I'll find my way eventually. That's the meat it was saving to eat later. Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of rude of me, isn't it? Well... It was him or me, I suppose. So yeah, we haven't done like a big adventure in this biome yet. We had sort of like an initial time that we dipped our toes in here, and our goal was to grind for the cloth and the fire thingies, but we haven't actually like hung out and tried to get like a lot of the red ore or whatever. And so that's our current goal. So far, the horsies are friends. The frogs and the moo-moos are not. All right, settle down. Settle down, Cirque du Soleil. Okay, we're getting closer. We're trying to get to whatever that city is over there. That's a ruined windmill. That looks so good. Is this more cobalt? It is more cobalt. I like that this game gives you resources from other biomes. That they're not, like, strictly separated that way. I don't like mining this volcanic cobble, though. Yeah, that windmill is our destination. I really hope the frog tongue does not reach that far. Ah! I should have brought another portal with me that I could have just abandoned. Hello, giant mad scientist Moo. Light hide. That's actually so clutch. That's the one I am in need of most. That is so rude. Good morning, Lobster. Good morning, Login. Didn't we learn from the other time? Always carry a portal. Did I say that was a rule? I can't remember. Legitimately. Big fire dog? Big fire dog. Look at it. Oh my god. Fire. What are you? Fire slug? That was called an ember wolf. And what are you? Oh, it's zoomy. It doesn't look like it should be zoomy, but is it a fish? What are you? A golem. Golem. A chest. Ooh. A thorium curious. Curious, curious, curious. I'll take that. Who do you think used to live here? A thorium hatchet. What do you think happened to these people? Do you think these are people that tried to live with the lava? Or do you think this was an area that used to be peaceful and then change came? Ooh, oh, another thorium hatchet. What's up, Suno? Some type of crop. Burnt wheat. Oh, gives you charcoal. That's so funny. Okay, I think that answers our question. I don't think anybody was harvesting burnt wheat. You think all this housing stock was bought up by a venture capitalist? Spec buy housing. Do I really care about all this charcoal? I don't really. It's neat and it's funny. This looks like a lava flow came right through the center of town. In like a very cool kind of way. But by cool, I mean like lava. Which is not cool. It's hot. Anyways. All right, new booties. I don't think I actually checked out the windmill yet. I see a chest in the windmill. It's not a gold one, but it is still a chest. You think pandas invaded? All right. Okay, good. Wooga Chaka. Holy moly, friend. The 5 years. Thank you very, very, very much for the 60 months. Appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Hope you're doing well. In here, there's another one. Uh-oh, I need to sleep. Well, the good news is I found a safe place to do so. Bamboo. Bamboo, you don't say. This will be our home tonight. Oh. Everything was peaceful here until the fire mountain attacked. I like that. I like that a lot. How's it going, everybody? How's your week been so far? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. There's a new mod pack for what game? Called Fishing Block. All you do is fish. Interesting. Did I hit that one? I don't know if I did. 5 minutes. I don't really keep myself up to speed, or I don't keep my finger on the pulse of the modding community. Oh, there we go. Wait. Night night. You're not a party girl, but you're very much chillin'. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. All right, so did that torch mean I've already looted that one? I don't know. Maybe it did. Torch did mean I looted it. Okay, good talk. What's over this way? Oh my god, is it another chest that I've not looted? Good. Light leather is big. Vegetables is big. I would call the loot in this village Dece. I'm gonna give it 3 out of 3 Dece. I'm starting to hit the same buildings I've already looted. I think we're about done in here, eh? Who are you? A burnt zombie. Wait, a zombie's different from a skeleton. Neat. This counts as a... Oh, this is a zone 4. Actually, can somebody tell me, is all of the Fire Island zone 4? Or are we kind of on the boundary between a zone 3 and a zone 4? Because Angry Frog is here. They're a different color now. So dark you can't see anything. The nighttime is a little bit tough. This whole fire area is a little bit dark. Man, it kind of reminds me of like the Minecraft Nether. So dark in the Minecraft Nether. What if there's a way to crank up the brightness? No. Oh, view bobbing intensity. Oh. Turn down camera shake. Turn down view bobbing. You can just turn it off. Well, that's cool. You still think this is... Oh, this is definitely way more visible. Also, we're just waiting for the sun to rise proper like, right? Okay, I found 36 of this red ore. I was kind of hoping for more than that. You have to play Minecraft at maximum brightness. I mean, I do too, for what it's worth. But even then, I find the Nether extremely dark. Like a Nether fortress is almost unplayably dark. Can you walk across that gap? Oh, well, well, well. Come back. Hello? I'd watch some, oh my goodness, what are you... Where are you going? I shoot you in the butt. Are you not dead yet? How much HP do you have? Holy moly. You think maybe the lava heals? I have no idea. Maybe. Going to the nether always makes you wonder if it's the monitor or your eyes. Why not both? Is that a new friend? Friend, yes. New, no. I don't see much more of the ore. We came here for a big, like, ore mining session. And maybe you just have to, like, deal with the caves and the tunnels for a bit, and then once you get low enough, that's when you find everything. Because we found a whole bunch at the very beginning, and I haven't seen any. Unless that's some right there. I think that's lava, actually. But let's go find out. Red feather leaf. Is that something? Probably not. You found it mining? Did you, like, cave first to get deep, or did you just make a mining tunnel? You fell into a cave. Sick. The dream. Falling into a cave and profiting? The millennial dream? That's water. What was that weird old TV show? Then one day he was out hunting for some food, and out of the ground came a bubbling crude. Oil, that is. Texas tea. Right? Just a little bit of fortune. The Beverly Hillbillies. Oh my goodness. Getting caught by auto mod. Right? That's what we need. We need a moment like that, right? Here we are minding our own business, and then all of a sudden, fame and fortune just falls upon us. I think we deserve it. That's a different and more achievable dream than just winning the lottery, right? Minding our own business. You got some from a Viking camp. Up in the icy biome, eh? Interesting. Well, let's... I don't want to dig through the volcanic stuff is the only thing. Let's find a cave. Let's find a cave and let's start making our way down. Oh, wait a second. There's new things over here. My hope is that I can find a cave that doesn't just go straight down into lava, you know? Oh, those windows are cute. Hold on. Hold on, they're cute. Lost civilization window? That means I have to harvest them. Well, that's very interesting. I guess. Is that all the structure that I get? Just that little section there? Interesting. Okay, there's too many friends here. Wait. There's green glowy stuff that way. Ah, heck. Acha-cha. Time to break every window. Well, they don't have that many, so it's not that challenging. But yeah, there's another building right over there. Those windows will soon be ours. Right? Now, can I get anywhere without falling into lava? Down here, there's another building. Zombie awoo? Yeah. Not a single chest. Lots of disappointment. Why even bother? Now we're in the money, chat. Okay, so if you get thrown out a window, you are said to be defenestrated. If I steal a window, is there a word for that? Just theft? Please, please. I prefer the term the noble burgle. Ah, cha-cha-cha. Look at that sconce. Goodbye. Chest. Ooh, we could try out the thorium daggers now. That's kind of hype. Oh, you're back. Goodbye. Third time's the charm. Oh. Whole light, but scary. Sorry. I shouted. Holy moly, that enemy had hands. Okay, I don't like them. I don't like them. Breaking in through a window is refenestrating. Well, that's if you get kicked out a window and you climb back through the same window. I don't think if you just come in through a window, it's refenestrating. I think it's only refenestrating if you've been defenestrated and then you undo it. Was this an old windmill or something? Yes. Yes, it is. There's a surprising lack of loot. Oh, there's a forgotten temple out here. Really? Also, it feels like there's so many different colors of biome over here. Let's see if this is the entrance. This is a good sign. Maybe this is the beginning of the of our mining arc. RGB crystals? You mean gamer lights? Aha! Profit. That means we're going the right way. No longer feel like I'm going the right way. What do the red shinies do? They're just like the green shinies and the blue shinies. They're just a building ore. Everything in this game is just for tools and getting swoller. I think I can parkour my way back up this way. Yep. Red is the next tier beyond everything else. Just another building block. No. Oh, what's above me? This is why you look up, gamers. Oh, that has iron as well. Interesting. Did not expect iron in this biome. If you get kicked back out a window you refenestrated through, is it redefenestration? Yes. That is in fact the term. So, y'all are telling me just start digging? That's your theory? Wow, we're at 103. We're still so high. All right, big old mining sesh. Hope you like slate, chat. Here's hoping for a cave. Okay, well, we found the cave, but not like this. Wait, what are you? What are you? Is that all lava? Some kind of exotic cave lettuce? Like, actually, though? What is this? Common orange flower. I don't believe you that you are a common orange flower, actually. What kind of common orange flower grows in the weird underground murder jungle? So I remember a patch note. It said they added dinosaurs to the jungle. Is this the jungle? No, it's a video game. Twitch chat, is this a jungle? No, it's a video game. It doesn't quite scan. The jungle, welcome to the jungle. Oh my god. What? This game is so cool. Vacunox, just hang out and check it out. I can't like go through a list of like, here's 10 points of how these games are different. They're very different games. The biggest similarity is they're both squares. That's about it. But like, every crafting survival game is Minecraft. Valheim is Minecraft. Minecraft is Minecraft. Terraria is Minecraft. What was that noise? Not every game is Minecraft. Some games are Tetris. Every game is Minecraft, Tetris, or Pokemon. Tetris is Minecraft? Alright. I just want to find a way to enter this cave, chat. Is that too much to ask? Sorry, I want to find a way down that also gives me a way up. You're right. There are a lot of very easy ways down. I stand corrected. Okay. But I also want to get up. Tom Ali, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 40 months. How am I? Good. I'm chilling. I'm partying like a rock star. You know how it is. Oh, that's a kind of a gravity block. I think we did it. Wait, no, we want that on the left so we can find our way out afterwards. Okay, we can jump out. I have a strong worry. Bat. I have a strong worry that we're going to find large friends in here. Approaching 60 of the big shiny ready. Friend. But it's just a regular cave goblin. What are you doing here? Wait, what are you? It's a mole. What? Why are you in the jungle? Oh, this is silver. Get out of here. I let you be. You picked this fight. That's on you, mole. Inventory is a nightmare. If I jump into the water, is there any hope for me coming back out? Yo, what's up, Fender Schaefer? How are you? Thank you so much for the 87 months. Ah! So, in my defense, I'm in a spooky cave. I just jumped in a spooky, like, water tunnel thing, and in my brain, I was literally about to say, this is where, like, a giant anaconda, like, comes up and attacks you or something like that. And then James raided me, and that's why it scared me, okay? I promise I normally don't get scared from raids. Hi. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to Hytale. I'm digging this game a lot. See what I did there? Haha. Pit crew. We're exploring a spooky jungle. Big spooky jungle. So, yeah, come hang out, have a good time. Oh, James confirmed giant anaconda. Yep. That's new canon. That's new lore. If anybody asks you to describe James Turner, you could just say giant anaconda. A bunch of subs. Fender Schaefer, thank you for the 87. Travelog, thank you for the 37. Omnilord, thank you for the 43. So welcome. Welcome, friends. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. Go follow my friend James if you want to watch a man dig holes and listen to tunes. Holy moly, we're finding all the good stuff here. A man who digs holes and listens to music? What do you mean context? As opposed to Serge, who's just digging a hole and vibing. I'm not digging a hole. I am resource extracting. Thank you very much. The intent is very much different. Ooh. This is a gift that keeps on giving. So the red is the next tier of ore that we need. I'm very excited to get a lot of it. We're going to grab everything else because no reason not to, right? Ooh. Mineshaft when? You missed the first day, Atarka. We did so much stuff in a Mineshaft. Also, hello. Good morning. Somebody's skipping out on work day today. Atarka, I've discovered your secret. It turns out you were just an Etsy witch all along. I didn't realize that, you know, you could just hire people to curse your enemies. Like, what's up with that? Ooh. Oh, I hate this. What does my base look like now? Well, I got good news. We'll be heading back shortly. You are at work? What? How can you be at work and in Twitch chat at the same time? Nice try. You can't fool me. Oh god, there's more of it, but it's all underwater. What do I do? I mean, aren't you? I'm not in Twitch chat. I am Twitch chat. Batman voice. I'm Twitch chat. So, so in one of the early trailers of this game, it showed that there was scuba diving. I don't know if that got implemented or not, but that's a vibe. I don't exactly know what, like, era of technology they want this game to have. Whew. I'm still really terrified that some type of deep sea beast. That's so pretty. I hate it. Yeah, you like my underwater torch? Thank you. Special Hytale technology here, chat. How does torch? Well, you see, it's been soaked in tree sap, which is how it burns forever. Yes! Good stuff. All right, I should... Oh, this is the same mining hole I made before. I should leave. I should leave. Hello. I should leave. We have so much stuff. It's going to be such a long trip home. I'm in the water again. For those of you who don't know, I have a minor case of what we in the industry like to call thalassophobia. Whoo! I got that good fear of deep, dark water. And the idea of, like, exploring underwater murder caves. There's this little voice in the back of my head that's just like, no, 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 no. Over and over and over. Oh, interesting. If you leave stone on the ground, does it just turn into rubble? Follow the torches out. That's not a phobia. That's a working survival instinct. Okay, great. Good, good, good. I'm being bad and watching it work because I need some good vibes. You know what, Atarka? I got all the good vibes. Certified good vibes only over here at twitch.tv/SergeJager. That's what we are about. I made a staircase. Look. Do you think it's nighttime? I'm going to take a wild guess, and I'm going to try and sleep right now. Oh, God. Sometimes I get neck pain because my brain is so enormous. Wow, can you believe it? And now, by the time we get up to the surface, which is now, it'll be brighter. So we're in a scary fire biome. God, home is so far away. What? More stuff? Oh my God. I wonder if the world is round or if that's just a new thing. So here's our options. We can either walk back. I have a portal like here, or we can just jump in the sea and risk sharks. I think sharks might be safer than the lava biome. This frog has a scorpion-esque get over here attack that can pull you into lava, which is why I don't like this biome. My dearest, sweetest Jojo, on a scale of 0 to 1, how many bonus coffees do you think we deserve this morning? Chat. On a scale of 0 to 1, how many extra coffees do you think we should have this morning? We stayed up a little too late last night. We were bad. We stayed up till 11. I'm getting yes. Also, I feel like some of you are not answering. In integers, please. In integers. I don't know if water breaks fall damage in this game. Like, am I going to hit the water and splat? Oh, I'm right by a shark. Oh, you're a whale? Please be a friend. Are you a friend? Moo. Moo. Okay, cool. Whale is a friend. Whale is a friend. All right, so here's what we're going to do. God, where's land? We're going to hug the shore. And as long as I don't look in the water can't hurt me, right? Are those giant crab golems walking on the bottom of the sea? There are no boats in this game. No. What are you? So undead no longer drown. Burnt skeleton praetorian. Okay. Undead don't drown. It was a patch note. They just changed, and maybe that's a problem. That looks like a generation issue over there. It looks like I can get a free cave. Hey, look, babe. Free cave just dropped. It does break fall damage. You did some unfortunate testing. That's another whale. Gunner, more news. I've learned to drink at us home. Like an order, just have dirt. Thanks, Snurge. Snurge said more coffee, Joe. All right, what have we here? Fish. What kind of fish are you? Are you friend fish or enemy fish? All right, I've discovered they are not friends. We have some kind of underwater ruin here, which is really interesting. Oh my goodness, there's like sewers? Y'all, look at this. What are... Oh my God. Oh, it's so cool, but my bags are full. We should absolutely head home. Oh, the piranhas are back. What if I just leave? All right, here's my plan, chat. Give me a second here. It's right here. I'm going to leave a marker. And maybe we can come back in the future, right? Okay, I need to stop looking under the water. That way lies madness. Is that a whale? It is. It's a humpback. We made friends with it earlier. Like 30 seconds ago, earlier. Humpback whale friend. Stop looking, Serge. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to be honest. Seeing the bottom of the water is less scary than not knowing. The barnacles on the back are very good. Yeah. This game definitely needs boats. For how big it is and how much water there is, the fact that there's no boats is baffling. Oh, by the way, I was watching a YouTube video last night. Etho Plays Minecraft, or Etho Plays, or whatever his channel's called when he's not playing Minecraft. Checked out the game, and he's like a big fan of minecarts. Tried out a minecart and accidentally like glitched and fell through the world hilariously. Oh, the Etho slab, yes. I thought that was really funny. They're like, yo, let's check out the mine carts, and then like glitched through a wall and fell like 40 or 50 blocks. I thought that was really funny. Wait, are we close to my portal? You know what? I still think I'd rather just run. Little very pretty fire coral reef down below. Beautiful. We're almost out. We're almost safe. You know what? It might be faster for me now that we're a little bit safer here. This is not like the big scary lava area. Let's hop out and let's go to our portal. Sure, boats will come eventually. Oh yeah, 100%. Ooh, I just found. Ooh, I found more ore. The water physics are a little janky still. Ah! I need to be so much more careful than I am being currently. You found boats at the Quebec base, but we can't use them yet. Interesting. They're just decor for now. That's good to know. Don't die in a hole. Challenge level impossible. Yeah. What a roller coaster of emotions. This is all the same biome. Oh, we're way further than I thought we were. I should, I think next time we come to this island, I'm just going to pick up my portal. Because, like, I want to explore so much more of this. And the fact that I put it in, like, the safest spot when we first arrived. But, like, getting back to it's kind of a pain, eh? Interesting. We're also finding way more surface ore here. No! Oh. The undead here. They're so angry. I'm sorry, cute little pig friend. Oh! This is an old dead wheat field here. Interesting. Who are you? Oh, that's a problem. They hit me quite hard. Incandescent skeleton fighter. Sick. I somehow didn't spot any of those enemies the first time I ran through this burnt village. I also somehow didn't notice any of the wheat. Did I get the chest here last time? Now that I know they're upstairs? I did not. Oh. You know that guy from Crash Team Racing? That's an angry Jawa? Like from Star Wars? Maybe the angry fire dog won't notice me. Good. There's our portal. There's home. All right. Yeah. Next time, the plan is going to be just bring the portal with us, chat. The Viking villages also have boats, but they're frozen and ruined. Neat. All right. Welcome back. For those of you who haven't seen it, this is our home. I made a castle. I think it's really cute. We started with a little starter home, and then we expanded it. You know, I like to... You start here. A little humble expansion. Right, we just knocked down a wall and, you know, added an attached kitchen. What's it called when you build a thing for your, like, your in-laws to live in or whatever? The granny flat? Yeah, little in-law suite, you know? Just a little something modest just to kick up the place. Right? And yeah, it's supplemental income. We're going to be renting it on Airbnb, you know? You know. Me light. Oh, the interior is cute too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This is light. This is medium. This is heavy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Good. We have these cute new torch sconce things. Do these go on walls or do they have to go on the ground? They have to go on the ground. Interesting. There are so many different log types in this game, it's actually kind of unreal. Where was I putting rubble? I guess just in here. And then my crystal shards that I don't know what to do with, I believe are up top. No? Where did I have my other crystal shards? Here? Sure, why not? All right, I'm gonna upgrade both of these furnaces because I'm rich. Simple answer, because I can afford to. And it's gonna give me 3 slots and it's gonna let them toasty so much faster. I've got plenty of charcoal right now, actually. Let's just burn. Yeah. Put this in, put this in, and then let's grab 3 of the red stuff. And that can all go in here. And then let's grab, sure, 3 stacks of the blue stuff. And let's put it in here. We'll spend a little bit of time arranging our life choices now. So 147. You know what? I think it's about time for this to get scrapped. I think it's about time for this to hit the old dusty trail. I can also scrap that. I can also scrap this. If they gave me free new ones, like, why not, right? But first, let me... Here? 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 Still learning where everything goes. There. All right, so something about this game is it's tricky to repair tools. You can make repair kits out of iron, but every time you repair something, the maximum durability goes down. So you can see the base durability of a thorium pickaxe is 350. We've repaired this one down to 147, and I just don't think it's worth it anymore, especially considering we just got a new one. So what you can do is you can take the old things and you can recycle them, or like the loot drops that you can recycle them and you get something back, which takes a little bit of the sting off, but it doesn't feel great, to be honest. All right, and then we had this over here, boop, boop, and then we run downstairs and put this away now. Look, it's not a perfect system, but we're getting there. I made butter chicken because you talked way too much about it the other day. It was worth cooking 4 separate things. Let's go, Tomali. We made Japanese curry for dinner last night, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't love it. We tried a new, honestly, cheaper. We tried the brand that we really liked for Japanese curry. We just tried like a new, cheaper one, and it was not as good, which was kind of a bummer. It wasn't bad, but it was just like, it just tasted thinner. Just like a little runnier. Yeah, maybe, hopefully after day 2, it thickens up a little. We'll see. All right, 75 of this stuff. Oh, I have to upgrade this again. So if I want to upgrade this such that I can make adamantine, I need to go, we need to go out in the night. And we have to hunt the big voidlings. We need 3 void hearts. That's spooky. We did get enough chitin stuff. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. The upstairs is a work in progress. Don't judge me. I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I'm going to get up, I'm going to pee, but we're going to leave the game running because we want nighttime to show up. I'll be right back, friends. Okay, we back. How are you? Curry is one of those dishes that gets better when you heat it as a leftover. That's the hope. That really is the hope, that this curry thickens up a little bit. But we'll see. All right, how we doing? How we doing, furnaces? We've almost got our first stack, which is pretty hype. Oh my God, did I bring out exactly, literal, actual, exactly 100? God, I'm so good at video games. How do you think he does it, chat? One issue though is that we went through 60 charcoal. That's not ideal. While that's happening, let's go chop another tree. I'm actually afraid that I didn't take out 100. I'm worried that I mined more than 100. And what happened is that I actually left some on the ground. You know what I mean? Add a small amount of flour to thicken it. It's not just the texture. There's also like a richness to it that's not as much, right? Like it's not just that like, oh, this was watery because we got the ratio off. It just like the smell isn't as rich. Joe says that's because the one that we bought has like 50% less salt than the normal brand that we like. But like, it smells more like, you know when you're making gravy and sometimes you buy that like those bouillon cubes just so that if you're not like cooking down a stock or something like that, like you want to thicken something, you've got like beef bouillon cubes or chicken bouillon cubes. It kind of smells more like that. It just like, it has like the nose of a, this is a Japanese curry. This is the Japanese curry pack. You know what I mean? Is that how that word's pronounced? I hope so. It's French? Bouillon? Bouillon? I don't know. Nobody, I mean, typically people really get on me. You thought the L was silent? Bon? How would you not pronounce the L? Yeah, bouillon. There are bouillons, our favorite game about cooking gravy. All right. So, right, I can't actually, man, I'm so silly. I can't actually do anything with this new resource that I got because nothing's upgraded. Oh my goodness. I have to upgrade this first. So, Essence of Ice, Essence of the Void. No! It is French, but I've always heard bouillon. Yeah. Well, this is a bummer. Okay, Essence of Ice. So, we did talk about wanting to move this portal. So, DM, I do that. Shoot you in the butt. No longer will we live in the Yeti cave, chat. So we need to grind Essence of Night and Essence of Frost. So in this game, I'm going to use comparisons to Minecraft just because you're you, chat. In this game, in comparison to Minecraft, you don't use light level to detract spawns. So like, enemies will just show up like zombies, skeletons, they just kind of exist in the world all the time. They're just people, they just hang out, they're just vibing, right? Just like you and me. But at night, there's a different kind of horror. At night, it's when the void beings come out. And they're big, scary, and they look more like demons. Honestly, what is it's not called Maple Story, Vintage Story. There's another Minecraft like, if all you look at is the block games. Vintage Story also has these like horrifying like late night beasts that show up. I have not figured out if there's a way to spawn proof enemies. No. I just don't know. I don't know. In Valheim, enemies won't spawn within like a certain radius of your base, but they'll still like you get raids and stuff like that. There's just like no clear way to do it, right? Because like I haven't found a lot of enemies in my base as I've been building more and more, but like you can't just go and light up an area and expect no mobs to show up, right? But yeah, it's daytime and there's a skeleton, right? Do you drop the frost orb? Oh, crap. Yes, you do. I needed 40 essence of ice. I think I had 26 at home. Into the fire. Into the fire. Ha ha. Don't really care for more iron right now. I'm gonna take it anyways. I'm just realizing as soon as I don't take the iron, one of these days I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna realize I'm out of iron, and that's bad. Just grab it. Just grab it, right? Bun bun. Jojo, can you goo me? Thank you, sweetie. Let's try these daggers out. I haven't tried them yet. Stab, 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 stab. Huh, what do you think? It seems to lack the chill of the sword in the board, but it did seem effective. Squirrel. Ooh! Oh, that was kind of cool. What? Yo, it's got that sha-sha-sha. Moose? Yeah. Thank you, my love. Serge used dash attack. It was very effective. The fighting looks like it could be over the shoulder more than first person. No, I mean, it feels good. It might look weird, but it honestly feels good. I think this would be even more challenging. Like, there's a third person mode. Whoa. But it feels good. The fighting feels really good in this game. The combat, rather. The fighting. All right, we're approaching nighttime, which is great. Sha-sha. Ho-ho! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moose. Oh, you kick me. All right, well, the moose is just vibing. You know what? I'll let it go. Oh, hello again, moose. Is this what you call the Viking camp, chat? Somebody was saying Viking cat earlier. Camp earlier. And I don't know if this is what you meant. The moose is back. What if hello little suburban hell? Fascinating. No. Oh. Oh God. This is not giving me the frost essence that I need. But I am having fun. What if we tried putting this at our base? Do you think I'd look like the bad guy if we had the ominous purple banner, chat? Or do you think anybody could have an ominous purple banner? Purple is the best color. I also want to grab these chains. All right, it's going to get a little bit dark, but we need to hunt the void demons. So you see those little eyes, those little beady eyeballs? Oh, what happened here? Did somebody drown? A venom sac. This is the lowest tier of the void enemies. The little void grub. Don't let their little harmless appearance fool you. They are killers. Okay, so the stab, 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 stab isn't as good as the big. That's a bear. I did not mean to waken the bear. Sha sha sha! Oh, that feels so good. All right, let's see what the Q attack looks like. Oh my god, it hit you with one of those as well? All right, I take it back. Daggers might be my new favorite, chat. Okay, we need to find large void friends. Bigger than that one. Large void friends. Large void friends are filled with... I have a chance to drop a void heart. This is just a medium one. This is like the next tier. Ooh, a cave. This is so pretty, by the way. How many variants of the void enemy have I seen? I've seen the giant. I mean, I don't know. I could check my Pokédex. Y'all, I don't know how to tell you this, but I smell coffee and it's very exciting. So I need 100 of these little things. So it's like, fine for us to run around in circles and grab everything. No, is it already dawn? Or is that the Aurora Borealis? Which was visible in Canada last night, by the way. Did anybody see the Aurora? You saw it from your front porch down in Montana. Did you get like the green one or a pink one? Oh my god. Green last night, incredible. So I'm kind of liking where I am right now, because even though it's dark, it's pretty easy to see. The biggest issue I'm having is it doesn't seem to be spawning anything. Like any of the big bigs, right? Maybe the big bigs are just rare. But I'm doing a great job of grinding the little ones. Or am I only have 30? Yeah, the fact that the dagger dive also has a retreat is kind of unreal, right? What's killing these little ones? Hi, Jojo. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about an in-game Aurora. I was hoping there'd be one. No. No, there was apparently an Aurora the other night. Yeah. Around here, apparently people could see it. It's one of those things where it's easier to see through the cell phone. Because the cell phone has better light picker-uppy than your eyeballs. All right, chat. Do you think I should change where I am because I'm not getting the different mobs? Like, do you think it's just a luck thing? Or do you think it's a location thing? I found some blue tier daggers. I was like, these have got to be the best weapon. The dagger feels so good, Brain Fist. What's up, Sundist? We're trying to upgrade our workbench in the next tier, and we need bigger, angrier things. This is a higher level biome, and I've seen the like big angry tier voidlings in like a level 1 biome. So if you look here, this is a zone 3. The way the game works is, I guess sort of like Valheim style, radiating out from spawn. The further out you go, the higher the big is. You found a big in the desert once. I found a big in like the level 1 forest though, right? So I don't know. The desert is a tier 2 biome. This is a tier 3 biome. I wonder if it's just a luck thing. I don't. We'll try this night out. You found a lot of them in the desert. Interesting. Well, let's get to our portal and let's jump to the desert. God, coffee is so good. Ooh. Wait, I took a lot of damage from that. Oh! I found a big one. Do you drop it? Essence of the Void, you didn't drop it. Gah! I found one of the big ones. Ah! Oh! Hello? You can go through the portals? It's confused. Did you drop it? No. Fira. No, this way. I was told, go to the desert. Go to the desert, young man. No, Dawn. Not like this. Ooh. Ooh. No, Dawn, come back. I mean, darkness, come back. Dawn, go away. I don't think that's enough of a problem that I'm going to worry about like redesigning my portal system. Because the thing is, it came through because I spawned monsters on the other side, right? Like I don't think monsters are just going to walk through from the other side if I'm not there. most games only have monsters exist within like a certain radius of the player. Okay, the desert kind of feels like a bust right now. Look at the sleeping tort. Look. Let's sneak up on it. See its good sleeping face. Hello. Oh my god, I love you. Oh, I'm sorry I startled you. You bought a polar bear to your base once and it didn't move? All right, I feel like changing biomes was bad. I feel like changing portals was bad. I think we just changed biomes too quickly and the mob cap doesn't know what to do about it. That's too bad. We can just try the desert next time, but yeah, it looks like switching actually kind of hosed us. I wonder if I have one back to the woods, if it would be good, or if I've just kind of hosed this night. Not very smart of me to have built my portal in the middle of like the hardest place to get in and out of. I'm actually going to move it right now while we're chilling, while we're doing stuff. Like, I guess I left it here because there was thorium around and I thought that'd be kind of cool to explore, but as far as like a portal, like a usable portal goes, this was kind of a bust. Well, if we're talking about easier to spawning enemies, I was in like a giant, basically like ice desert, right? Like the area I was in was also equally broad. Right? Like I was in a great big open field anyways, so same sort of idea. Right? Get out of here, hyena. Great. This doesn't go anywhere anymore. There we go. There we go. You can potentially clip out of the world if you put a portal next to a wall. Neat. We'll see what happens. I mean, I guess I should dump my inventory. We're calling this night a scratch. I mean, it's not true. We did better than like just to call it a scratch, because we got like a fair amount of stuff still, right? Did I name my portals after Final Fantasy spells? Actually, Final Fantasy named their spells after my portals. It's kind of wild. Very flattering, actually. No light hide. Interesting. Okay, so we needed about, I think we needed 40 and 100. A respectable first night, pardon me. That was nice of Final Fantasy. It was very flattering. Very, very flattering, you know? They looked to the future and said one day, Serge, what do you mean look to the future? I'm old. I predate Final Fantasy. When Final Fantasy sees me walking down the street, they have to call me uncle. That's just the respect that you deserve with age. New Surge lore just dropped. Trying to play both this and Star Rupture at the same time. What's up, Zenily? No, they do, Lurker Spine. They absolutely do. Yep. Okay, well now we have to wait for another night to come by. And that's interesting. What do I do for an entire day? I guess we do some more harvesting. Do our trees grow big and tall yet? Not yet. I'm so disappointed in our birch, by the way. Birch is dead to me. You have a new game that starts tonight. What kind of game? I'm assuming from context, you're probably talking like a TTRPG or something. The trees are doing their best. Birch is more expensive than beech, and yet here it is, disappointing me again. They're supposed to grow up in different cycles, and I don't know if it's just really, really slow, but it feels like the same two trees are growing each time, and the other ones just aren't, which is not how I would hope those would work, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to give up on them. Birch is good firewood. It's realistic. Birch is what I've been building most of my base out of. Like the nice light wood, it's a hardwood. That's been making me pretty happy. Beech is like the sort of the dirt tier low lumber that I've just been burning over and over. And so trees do grow in stages. But I don't know if birch just grows super slowly or not. But if that's the case, why do those two, like two of them grow properly each time and the other ones don't? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. For those of you who missed some of the earlier streams, we tried our hand at some animal husbandry. And I just don't know what I'm supposed to do other than collect animals. I have successfully put animals in this pen, but like I can't grow them. Somebody was telling me that baby animals growing up hasn't been implemented yet. So that's neat. Can I build a chicken coop? Probably, but like, I don't know. I'm not really motivated to do much more stuff with animals. I'll wait for some kind of animal update to come out. Originally, I was doing it because I was worried about not having enough leather and thinking that might be the way to go. But I've since changed my philosophy on that. Baby animals forever, very cute. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of, I don't want to say stuck. We're kind of on team wait for night to fall. I've used a morph potion. I haven't used any potions yet. No. Kind of waiting for night to fall. Oh, you know what we could do in the meantime? We could do another dungeon run. That could be kind of interesting. A key fragment is needed. Yeah, let's do one of those. That could be fun. It's only like 6 minutes, right? Did I also want eggs? I did want eggs at one point. That's fair. All right. Wait, really? Turns out this doesn't accurately pull. That's so weird. This doesn't pull ingots from chests properly. The dread wave. Let's try it. Right? We got all this. We got all this adamantine, whatever. Oh, it used all my essence of fire. Oh, I forgot about that part. Did he use all of it? No. What the? It's so confused. All right, let's check out the Dreadwade. So for those of you who haven't seen it, there's also like a maps system in this game, which is kind of unreal. 7 minutes, 3 minutes during the Void Breach. A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are homes to dangerous fauna. So we got food. Let's get some healing potions here. Let's throw that up top. Let's grab all of the arrows. Hopefully 177. Let's make another 100 arrows just in case. The Dreadwade, this sounds dangerous. It does. All right. Let's give it a shot. Ooh. Generating. We're going to see if there's a structure anywhere. Let's head towards that. It's tall. What are you, Snacko? Wait, you run from me? Little hippity hop. It's a very nice hat. Oh, they drop fire stuff. Burnt skeleton. Okay. I'm just realizing that the end is going to have a wave, right? So maybe I should have some blocks that I can nerd pull on top of in case it gets too scary, right? Oh, that's a crocodile. All right, big tree. Really like the tweaks they've made, catching up on the VODs. Yeah, the further craft from inventory was really cool. The let you sleep earlier, like it feels like their feedback is pretty huge. Also, this is another week of, sometime this week there's supposed to be another big balance patch coming out. So, excited for that. What do you think's inside the tree, chat? Ooh, what are you? Are you just a regular toad, but you looked purple because it was all glowy? You're just a regular toad. You made me think you were a fancy toad. Liar. What am I supposed to do in this map? Doesn't feel like there's a lot to do. On the previous one, we had like a big tower to explore, right? We're about to get attacked in a couple of minutes. There's a portal there. I was kind of hoping for more undead. Looks like there's more platforms up the tree on the inside or the outside. Oh God. Oh, they're like the little mushroom platforms, eh? Ah! Doesn't look like it's actually doing much. All right, we're going to test the fall damage here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I feel like this one might have been a bust. Unless I really wanted to chop ash log. Like maybe you're actually supposed to go in here for resource collection, not for loot. I don't know. We did see a snake earlier. And crocodile. Can't forget the crocodile. It also said the last 3 minutes were going to be a dread wave. They did say this was experimental, right? We do have to remember early access. This is just an experimental feature. These like void crystals that you go into. But this cost me 10 adamantine. That feels bad. To hunt a couple of crocodiles. Time until void breach. Okay, so I wonder what that's going to do to us. I wonder if we just die. Okay, void breach is about to happen. Okay, so now oh, can I destroy this? Can I go in? No. Okay, this is what I wanted. Let's head to the other one, because maybe it has more biggins. This is literally what we wanted. Heck yeah. Ooh, it's getting dark. Okay, it's getting very hard to see. I don't know if this was an advantage or not. Thanks, game. Kind of hate that. Various editions, is this game worth it? I have no idea. Elite Cookie, that's totally up to you. Worth is always such an odd thought in video game purchases from a streamer perspective, because I mean, respectfully, I don't know anything about you. I don't know how much money you make. I don't know what you want to put into video games. I don't know what games you like. It's so dark. Well, GG. What happens if the portal closes? You just go home. That's how much time you have. We did not get a Void Heart, which is kind of disappointing. We did come out with 59 Void Essence, though. So that's cool. Oh, I don't know if I like anything else that we got there. Brown mushroom mycelium and some green petals. I think. Let's not throw it out. I was going to throw them in the river. What was the weird purple wood? So there's something called poison wood. I don't know what to do with it yet, but we have gotten it a couple of times. Oh, I had iron chain before. Mushroom block. Didn't I have a weird chest just full of flowers and stuff? Yeah. Green mushroom shelf. Yeah, I always feel kind of weird when I get the question of, is this worth it? Because like I don't know how I answer that. What if I say yes and you don't like it? Am I wrong? Are you wrong? All I can ever say is, I don't know, hang out, watch the stream. All right. How long do we have until the next nightfall? I don't know. I think I have enough time that I want to go to the portal and drop some stuff off. The only time you can answer that is if the game is free. I mean, even then, it's like, should I get this? You're like, I don't know, man. It costs literally nothing. It's tough. What's up, Diderot? Sorry, your workday was rough? Come, grab a seat. Join us in the adventures of Hytale. That's the thing, right? Like, even with a free game, you're like, should I get this? You're like, I don't know. Turns out, I mean, obviously money is important, but increasingly I've been finding the thing that I care about the most is just my time. I feel like the bushes and berries are spreading, which is kind of interesting. Little baby pig. What are you? Are you a little baby Moo Moo? Hello. I guess we go back to the frost biome and we can keep hunting. I mean, I guess, yeah. I think it's still going to be more worthwhile for me to... did I miss it? I'm going literally the wrong direction. Sick. I'm going to go back to the frost area, despite all the things that we talked about, because I still need Essence of Frost too. Is a baby Moo Moo just a moo? It could be. Hey, Chris! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Mama Tats. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Actually, I don't even need to kill that skeleton. I've been enjoying making the lettuce wrapped berry salad. So, you know. Have we figured out what any of these like weirder, fancier plants are for, like blood rose? Imagine they're for potions. It's interesting this game doesn't have hunger, but it still has food. I like to use the example of Valheim. Valheim is a game that doesn't have hunger either. Food is just purely a bonus in that one. Like there's no starve to death mechanic. Instead, food gives you buffs. Which I thought was kind of a neat take on the system as well. Like I'd say one of the core mechanics of Valheim is food management, and there's no hunger in that, right? Sounds like a more fun way to implement food. Yeah, well, I mean, it's interesting, right? What it means is that you can just vibe and build and not have to worry about starving to death. Yeah, so far food is only used for stamina and health regen. I see your back. Goodbye. Chris also gifted a sub to Dittero. Man, thank you, Chris. It's very generous. Welcome to the magical fairy area, by the way. This place is very pretty. You can take some of the green stuff you have and turn it into an apple pie or a pumpkin pie or even a Caesar salad. There's a little mini game where you run around and you collect the memories of the enemies that you found, or the peaceful enemies that you found. And then as you collect more and more, you get more stuff. So technically, we should have access to +1 maximum teleporter, +2, +4 additional. I don't actually know what the maximum level is. You also get some more recipes when you do that, which is kind of cool. Steal their soul. Hello. Could be. You'd like to order 1 Caesar salad, please. Coming right up. I kind of want to just like vibe and build, but the issue I'm having is, oh, hold the Caesar. Okay, no Caesar. The issue is I don't want to like start a project and then switch a project and then start a project and then switch a project, right? Like I kind of just want to focus on upgrading my crafting stations. But the issue is if I do that, then I have all this downtime right now. So I think I'm just going to run around the ice biome. I'm going to grind frost essence in the meantime. It's like the only way I can really think to do this right now. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to have like all my building stuff in my inventory. I don't want to get like in the building vibe mindset and be like, okay, put it all away. Now it's combat time, right? Just a regular Caesar for you. No Romans required. Wow, what'd the Romans do to you? Jeez. Frog. Was that a trap back there? Yeah, we saw that on day one. Little bun trap. There's a little spike pit underneath. We haven't found anything else like that. We found one of those at the very beginning, and that was kind of the end of it, which was kind of funny. Look how tall you are. Excellent little goat. All right. Well, we're back. I definitely feel like the bushes are spreading. Which is good, to be clear. Your fort feels cuter every time I see it? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Put those crystals away. Head down here. Put that red goo away. I mean, you know what? Honestly, we should be doing, which is even more boring. We should just be like digging out more stone so that when we do feel like building, we have all the blocks that we need. Constant task switching is a big energy cost. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's buy another 30 lettuce. I could get forever crops. It just feels like a really big commitment right now, like emotionally. I don't know if I can commit to one forever crop. All right, it's almost nighttime. It's almost nighttime. You know what? We're gonna go with Inkslayer here. And I'm gonna trust the desert. You're trusting me? I mean, it's that or I ban you. I mean, one or the other. You pick. There is no in between. The typical binary, right? Look, we trusted Narkur at one point too, and Narkuru has been immortalized as the Narkuru shot. And Peglin. Oh, this bone is really cool looking. All right, good. Good. Chris has got the band hammer ready. Conditions are perfect. That portal looks so good there, by the way. All right. Just wait for nightfall. Can I ride a camel? No. That's too bad. Ooh, hello. Wait, you're gonna ban me? Oh, God. What else am I gonna do? Oh, you're a structure. You're a structure? What do I do with this structure? Crab. Structures full of scorpions. So last time, oh, there's a chest right here. I've already been here. Right, I have already been here. This is the one that we explored. Some sort of Scorpion King starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. God, that movie was bad. Imagine trying to take all of the goodwill and nostalgia from the movie The Mummy, and then all you get is the Scorpion King. It's like the worst CGI of the entire franchise. Yeah. Wait, they made 5 Scorpion King movies? With The Rock only being in the first, as well as 2 video games. Am I wrong? Is that movie actually like secretly beloved? Hold on. 5? Remember when a bad movie could produce 2 games? The 1999 cinematic masterpiece The Mummy starring Brendan Fraser. Yes, that The Mummy. I mean, here's the other question. How many Land Before Time movie did they make? Aren't there like 14 Lands Before Times? So, you know, maybe sometimes studios are just like, just keep it going. The first Scorpion King is actually awesome. Did we watch the same movie? No way the first Scorpion King is actually awesome. It's so dumb. The weird, like, spear throw catch finale where, like, whoever kills them gets their power or something like that. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not insulting The Land Before Time. I've at least the first 6. I think afterwards, I think there's like 14 of them. There's actually 14. Wow. Okay, The Mummy was good. The Mummy starring Brendan Fraser. That movie, all-time banger, all-time great. The Scorpion King, not so much. Very different movies. So there's literally 14 Land Before Time movies and a TV series and a video game. Yeah, like, we don't need 14 of those. All right, come on out, demons. Come on out. The water is fine. Ow. All right, where are we going in the meantime? Hello, little armadillo friend. Sha. Oh, you block? You dare block? Unbelievable. All right, sorry it's so dark, everybody. Welcome to Desert Hunting with Serge. Hi, I'm Serge. Oh, God. Oh, interesting. So when your stamina goes away, you can't actually get your block back up until it fully recharges. That's kind of interesting. What's up, Treon? There's also, I'm sorry, do you say there's 14 Air Bud movies? Okay, that, we have strayed too far from God's light. How many times can you say the line, there's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play basketball, until we miss, you know, what? Air Bud and Air Buddies. Oh my God. No. I mean, there's nothing in the rules that says you can't make 14 movies about a dog playing basketball. In the 14th movie, Airbud goes to space. I mean, there's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't be an astronaut. Wait, that's not a joke? They literally go to space? Oh, no. Weren't all the Airbuds filmed in Victoria? Were they? I know Victoria is a very popular destination for like Hallmark movies. I didn't know Airbud was filmed here. That's unreal. One of the first astronauts was a dog, Laika. I did know that. It's raining in the desert. Fascinating. All right, demons, please. Hello, demons. Hello. Why did I think we sent chimpanzees to space? We also did that. That's exciting. All right, demons, any second now, please and thank you. Is it not nighttime enough yet? Demons? Am I getting no demons? That's a good question. Maybe it's not nighttime yet. You should be getting at least some demons. I agree. Well, Inkslayer, it was nice knowing you. Oh my goodness. The skybox is very pretty. I'm going back to the ice field. Maybe they're all hiding in other dimensions. That's fair. As a Canadian, do I long for the ice fields? I need to return to my natural habitat. This is not where I wanted to go. There we go. Those little green beady eyes. Hey, what's up, Illicine? Thank you very, very, very much for the Prime. Thank you for spending Bezos's money here. All right, we're looking for the big guys. Bigger. Bigger than that. The ice guys are also good. Oh. Demons don't like sand. Demons and Sith both of which hate sand. Shing! Shing! Love a good shing. It looks like the big ones, I mean, again, with very, very, very limited data points, it looks like the big demons seem to prefer the woods. And I don't know what's up with that. The woods are dark and full of danger. That's me. I'm the danger. There's one. Do you think this can drop the Heart of Darkness? Oh, yeah. This reminds me of, I definitely had a friend who had a kid way too early and literally gave them the middle name Danger. Exactly for that joke. And you're like, man, really? And they're like, yeah. You know what? Fair enough. All right. How does the kid feel about it now? You know what? We don't talk much anymore. Unrelated. This was back when I was still living in Calgary, so Alberta coded stuff. Actually, legitimate banger of a name. I had a buddy from the punk scene who, like, very rockabilly, you know, like big motorcycle. Has his, like, him and his wife, they just like do like big motorcycle, like biker trips together. They named their baby Cash after Johnny Cash, and I legitimately love that name. I think that's such a great name. I think that's just cool as heck. All right, any big friends out here in the field? Oh, you're not dead. Wild. Yeah, no large friends in the field. Interesting. You went to school with a guy named Justin Case? Okay. Well, their parents hate them. That's just brutal, man. Cash is an incredible non-binary name as well. Heck yeah. Interesting. It looks like you actually mark enemies with like a little symbol for something I don't quite know the reason for. How dare you dodge me? Get back here. You had a kid in your class named Rocket Butts. No, you didn't. No chance. You had Rocket Butts. What? Sorry, Moose. All right, I'm glad Moose are more afraid of me than I am of them, because if that was a real Canadian moose, I'd be dead right now. Swear to God, Rocket Butts. Wow. Okay, I need to find... Let's try heading back to the beach. Maybe we'll find another big one. Richard Butt is another name that a lot of people have been cursed with. I remember there was, I read this article years ago. There was a case in England, I want to say, where the government actually like banned stupid names. Maybe this was like a 90s, 2000 thing where like, I don't know why. Where there was an example of like a kid named Bus Stop 13. And they're like, okay, we've gone too far. Was it the, help me out with a little bit of history here. Was it the Dutch that traditionally didn't have last names? And then when they immigrated to America, one of the things that they made you have was they like made you record a last name. And so a lot of the Dutch would add like just really rude words as their like made up last name or something like that. In Sweden does that. You actually have to send the proposed name to the government, and if they don't approve it, you have to choose another name. Wow. Under German law, you can only give your kids names that are on the approved list. It's super long and it's constantly updated to prevent dumb names. Huh. All right, we have once again struck out on Heart of the Demons. I have found a donut. I'm now hungry for donuts. I got a void heart. Yo, what? Just random homie dropped a void heart. I don't even need big. Favorite weapon so far? Double daggers. The correct answer is bow. The first, the bow and arrow, and then the double daggers. Yeah, any enemy can drop the void heart. Okay, I just need to just keep slaying. Okay, I don't even have to hunt for the bigs. Just always go stealth archer. You don't, look, if you find the perfect class, you don't have to change it, all right? Is Inkslayer unbanned? I mean, I don't know. He told us to go to the desert. That's a moose. I'm missing Slayer. I can almost hear him now. Oh, I was hoping I would jump out of the water. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, so, no, it's still nighttime. The moon is still out. The moon is still out. The demons, however, have retreated. Devastating. Okay, well, we got one. That's good. That's good, right? That's good. How many do we need? We need 3. Maybe I can craft them. The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. I wonder if we can craft them. It'd be cool if I could combine a bunch of like little voids into one big void. Oh. Oh. Why is it so pretty? Well, let's head back for now. To lure me in? Yeah. God, just like an IRL anglerfish, just like dangle something shiny in front of me. Wait, does my portal not work? Oh, you're so cute. Talking to you, chat, winky face. Lil Void's a good rapper name. I like it. Okay, so I have one of these now. I have one of these. Hi. How you doing? Did it? Oh, right, of course. So poor Joe. So, Joe, for all of our YouTube thumbnails, wanted to use for the longest time just like basic paint. And then, what's the latest version of Windows, which is like absolute garbage? When we updated to the latest version of Windows, they also like got rid of the old version of Paint and then forcefully updated it to like Paint 3D or whatever, which is terrible. Like it's just actively worse than what she had before and has a bunch of like AI crap and stuff that you don't need. So what she did is she found an executable for an old version of Paint. But the latest version of Windows Update just made it so that like that version no longer runs on her computer. The latest, like it actually went back and wrecked that version for her as well. Yeah, Microsoft Store just updated is interfering with various apps. Yeah. So it's incredible how much goodwill Windows is losing. Like it's incredible. So I don't know how many of you are following this, but the new CEO of Good Old Games actually just came out and said, we're switching to Linux. Like we are abandoning Windows. It did. I mean, Windows 95 XP era, I think it was good. It was good. It was like legitimately good. But like the amount of like bloatware that you get when you first install it, and they're increasingly trying to cram AI down everyone's throat. Man. It's wild. It's wild how bad it has got. Okay, I need something to do while we wait for nightfall. Let's see if I can upgrade my purple. Can I craft the heart of the stars, the heart of the cards? What if I put this in here? Negative. What about over here? Oh, flame crystal staff. Ice crystal staff. Consumes an essence of ice. Healing totem. Interesting. There is some magic. That's kind of cool. You can't listen to buttons. What's up, friend? Thank you for the resub. Windows 11 is just killing itself. Super high system requirements forcing people to update hardware and RAM price crisis. Yeah, good stuff, eh? You can still get the original Paint off of the Microsoft Store. Joe? Joe says no. Joe says that's not the original Paint, that's Paint 3D, which is the bad one. Apparently there's a big thread online about all the stuff that it's breaking, and it's not even just the Microsoft apps that it's breaking. It's like anything on the App Store is breaking. This is why I kept 10. I had an issue. Like a lot of, there's a certain point where you have so many different software dependencies that are built on top of each other that you kind of have to update everything. And especially when you buy a new computer. Let's show, what's up, Astrid? They're also begging people to use AI more because there's not enough people buying in. Yeah, I literally read an article about that. They're like, hey, we need more people to buy in on this. And you're like, no. Look. If your service doesn't provide enough value that people don't want to use it organically, there's probably a problem with your service. I hate to tell you this. Sorry. Where were we? I was going to go on an adventure. All right, let's move our fire portal. You know, let's move our fire portal. That's something we've been talking about. So my goal is we're going to move to the complete opposite side. Let's head over actually towards where that was. Let's move over to the complete opposite side of this island, and then we can branch out next time. The goal is a late night adventure. We want to try and get more Voids of the Heart so we can upgrade everything. Doing all right? Having a pretty chill morning so far? Heck yeah. I did I don't know if you're hanging out in Discord at all last night, Astrid. Andrew and I finally got to hang out with Andrew and teach them Tarky. We played Tark. My day off involved coaching a friend, a brand new friend, like a Sprout equivalent, in Tarky for 7 hours. They went full degen mode with me. It was so funny. My friend messaged me at noon on my day off, and they're like, hey, can you teach me how to play Tarky? And I was like, sure. What I didn't expect was at 5 o'clock would come by, and I was like, okay, I need to cook dinner now. And then they messaged me afterwards and wanted to play more. Oh my goodness, I can't hit this thing. It's too good. New convert? Yeah. We got him right where we want him. Okay, so I need to move across this whole biome. It's big and scary and full of fire, and I need to make sure I don't fall into lava. That's like the only thing I need to watch out for. Is the lava. And the cows. The cows are big angry too. The zombie moo-moos. They kind of got like a weird... Excuse me? They kind of got a weird like mad scientist vibe going on with the goggles and the exposed brain. Like a very like dark Dr. Frankenstein thing, you know? Tarkov looks interesting. Duckov is more my speed. Tarkov has some problems. Duckov is a banger of a game. Duckov is better than it has any right to be. Can I ride you? No. That's too bad. I was hoping I could be friends with the skeleton horse. Did I ever learn? Oh my God! Hello? I love you? Did I learn what big scary over there was? Ooh. Like what are you? You're called a magma slug. That's a slug? Wait, did it die? It did die. Oh. So magma slug, magma snail, okay. Yeah, like there's another biome to the south here, and I don't know if the world just repeats itself or what. Am I the big scary now? I kind of am. I'm like a battle cruiser moving around this biome. Does it look like the sun is starting to set? Okay, no, the big scary is still the frog. Oh, right. So my stamina bar hit red, which meant I couldn't block anymore. So if you ever lose all of your stamina, you are in trouble. I guess that's what the stamina potions are for, eh? Interesting. Look before you leap, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to go diagonally across the whole level now. That was horrifying. Love that there's just random little 1x1 holes that drop you in like 60 deep lava. I should have some blocks on me. Not that one. I should have some blocks on me. You know, just in case. Goodbye. You fool. Whew. I keep getting just not distracted, but the train keeps moving me away from where I want to go. This is like not the most efficient way to where I was going at all. Yeet. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I want to put this down. This is my new Fira location. Hot, hot, hot. All right, give me a quick second, friends. We've been live for 3 hours already? Oh my goodness. All right, let's take a quick break. I haven't got up. Let's get up. Let's have a stretch. Let's have a bend. I need to pee. We need to wait for night to come back. And then the other thing we want to do, maybe during the daytime, there's that whole underground citadel spooky place that we haven't checked out. So we got some plans. All right, get up, grab a drink. I'll see you in just a second, friends. BRB. Hi, everybody. All right, we are so back. So let's clear out our inventory really quickly, and then while we got a little bit of daylight, is there a clock in this game? Maybe F7 will tell us what time it is. I'm just wondering how long we have. Time. Oh, it's 11:52 in the morning. Nice. Okay. We definitely have time to go and explore. Okie dokie. I got arrows. I got enough stuff to check this out, right? I should put some blocks in the ground to give myself a visual reminder of what we're walking towards, right? Pardon me. All right. Oh, you can see the whale from up here? That's so cool. All right. Water check. Nice. So this is a really cool looking structure that we found earlier. It's like an underwater sewer looking thing. And I didn't want to check it out before because it was big and scary. But now, well, we've got this time, right? So we go in through the sewers. Check this out. If it's a sewer, why are we going into it? Where is your sense of adventure? Look at this, right? Yo. You want your adventures to be poop free? I got good news and I got bad news. It's like a mine shaft. Are those sewer grates or? Yo, this area is so cool though. Potion of purification, consumable. Purifies what? What are we purifying? Joe's wondering if I can use it on the zombie animals. It purifies the occasion. Yeah. Oh, there we go. A chest. Okay, we've gone in full circle, so that's good to know. It's just a big old square. The building in this is very pretty. So other than the fish, of which there are many, this area actually isn't all that scary. I just simply choose to not go in the water where all the piranhas are. Serge, you can't just call people a bad idea. That's really hurtful, okay? We yes and ideas here. All right, it's currently 4:20 in the afternoon. I already hit that chest. I don't think we're going to get much out of here. I think it was good that we explored this, but it's not actually going to give us all that much. Unless... Run away! Very interesting. Huh. Okay, I am getting a little bit worried about all the water. The water kind of freaks me out a little. The whale is back. Is that another sewer? It is. Okay. How do I get out now? This is pretty sheer. Parkour. Good stuff. Simply dagger into the walls and climb out. Do you think if I go down here, that looks like just the starting biome. Do you think the world wraps? No. I don't know. I have no idea how big this world is. Apparently their plan is, so difficulty in this game is based on the tier of a biome that you're in. And this is our first, this is a tier 3/tier 4 biome. You can see it right there, zone 4 light. This is the zone 4 shores. And I'm just curious if we keep going south, if that's going to get us to like tier 5 or if it's going to go back to tier 1. Like, I just don't know how this works yet, but I'm intrigued. White crystal shards. You think the world is large? Burnt log. What if I turn burnt log into charcoal? No. Can I craft with you? Oh. Oh, I can make those ancient windows. No, I can't. Ancient bookshelf. Oh, I can make the ancient window. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is a great building block. Just once again checking if there's something I maybe missed here. Potion of dog morphine, of frog morphine, of pigeon morphine, and of mouse morphine. Fascinating. This is the bomb. The bomb was very disappointing. Cures and grants temporary poison immunity. Huge. Oh, the blood petals. Interesting. What the? Get out of here. Okay, we had more time to explore than I thought. Let's make sure I actually know what I'm waiting for. I threw out the number 3 of those hearts. But maybe that was wrong. So to upgrade to the next tier of workbench, so we mined up all this adamantine and we can't really do anything with it yet. So I could upgrade this and that gets me the adamantine pickaxe and axe, which is kind of cool. Mithril, storm leather, okay, sick. So this one we can just already do. And you know what? I'm just going to do that. Because that's kind of hype. This is for the shadow weave and the fire and all that stuff we've been grinding. We got all those resources. Massive. So we can make the next tier of pickaxe. That's kind of cool. For the weapons, I can actually already upgrade this as well. And I can get, that looks like a katana. That's pretty hype. And this is already max tier. Okay. And then finally for the armor. Okay. The armor is where I need 3 void hearts. I have everything else that we need. That's pretty cool. So I guess let's get ourselves a blade and a bow while we're at it. Now, what sort of stats do we have here? +6 and +1. I wish this game would do a better job of like actually surfacing the stats, like showing me, you know, what I'm actually doing damage-wise. Because it just says bonus signature damage, but like, what does that mean, right? And then I guess let's do the daggers as well, because I've been having fun with the daggers. And then similarly, I've got all of this stuff now. I guess I could make some more tools out of it, eh? Or have the ability to show you stuff if you want to see it, toggle it, keep it simple most of the time. Yeah, that's the Minecraft way, right? Let's make ourselves a brand new pickaxe and a brand new hatchet. We're gonna keep these old tools just in case for like, you know, boring mining stuff, but these will be for adventures. I don't think I need 3 axes, so I'm gonna scrap all of the following. I'm gonna scrap you. You think signature energy is how fast it charges? I mean, regardless of what it is, just the fact that it doesn't show me, other than the visual difference, like I intuitively know that tier 3 is better than tier 4, but like I kind of wish it would tell me what the differences were, you know? So this has 50 more durability. That's the only difference that I've seen so far. Pardon me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I at least look cooler? I mean, it is kind of a cool looking katana. Oh, the reverse grip on the daggers? Okay, that's kind of sick. All right, to the land of the ice and the snow. Ah. Well, I guess I'll see you at home. Bad start, bad combat test. I'm gonna die here. Unless... Oh god, the Snecko. Yeah, those guys hit entirely too hard. Whoa! One tap? This pickaxe is incredible. Hello? I like that there's frozen zombies on the roof. I don't need to be here. In fact, I shouldn't be here. And there's a bear? There's a setting for health bars? Nah. Visual clutter. Most of the games I've been playing recently, I actually turned the health bars off. Like Brotato, for example. Don't need no health bars in Brotato. If I was fighting bosses, maybe, but just like regular enemies, it's fine. Also because it doesn't show damage. Oh, there we go. Biggin. Sorry. It's unclear that thorium and cobalt are actually equal, leading people to waste on false upgrades. Easy fix. Yeah. Oh no, the moose are mad at me. Essence of the Void. I was kind of hoping for a big old heart there, but that's okay. Yeah, I kind of intuitively figured that thorium and whatever it's called were the same, just because they're both the same tier. It's actually kind of weird though. Like cobalt and thorium are the same mining speed, but inexplicably cobalt just has like less max durability. I don't know why. It just seems to be like a strictly worse version. 61. Yes! That's heart number 2, chat. Heart number 2 and the night just began. Also, we're getting the big guy spawning here, which we didn't have previously. Joe pointed out this feels remarkably similar to Wither Skull hunting. And you know what? She's so right. Oh my god. Where's my looting upgrade? Is that another bear? Let's just deal with it now while it's asleep. Or ender pearls? No, way rarer than ender pearls. The Wither Skull kind of like talked about it. Talked about the ratios exactly, right? Because ender pearl, you know, you have like a 30% drop rate or something like that. Wither Skulls, you have like a 3% drop rate, and that feels a little bit more in line with what we're doing. There could be a mod for it. I'm not interested in checking out mods right now. I realize that that's like an interesting part of this game, but I'm just going to play this game vanilla. Besides, the devs already said that really, really, really popular mods are just going to be incorporated into the game anyways, so. There's a big guy. There's one in the distance. Could this be number 2? Three even. I was kind of hoping to get more chip damage on you. There's now 2,400 mods. Yeah, but how many of those are AI slop? I don't know. That's fair. I don't know. It feels like there's a similarly useless stat, which is like how many games get released every year on Steam. And you're just like, okay, well, hold on. Oh, are they? Hold on. I think what's happening, you know how we keep finding like purple thing on the ground? I think enemies are actually spawning under the snow and then dying. And then their bodies, like their drops are coming up. Because I can't think of what else would be happening there otherwise, you know? Yeah, I think they're spawning underground and suffocating. Nope. All right, give me a second. Joe brought me lunch. This is the day 2 of the Japanese curry that we made yesterday. It was pretty watery yesterday. Let's see if it's thickened up overnight. Interesting. It still lacks a little bit of richness. The texture is better after a day of soaking, but it doesn't have... There's a level of richness that I was hoping it would have that it doesn't. Good morning, kids. Or evening, whatever time it is in Europe. Yeah. Do you think they could be? I think this game's new enough that Gen AI doesn't know how to make a mod yet. I think you could still be using AI tools to make something, not necessarily completely by itself. But somebody was saying going through the mod store, like a lot of it just looks like AI slop. So I'm just repeating stuff secondhand. I don't know. I was excited to hear that Bandcamp has decided to ban all AI music, which, you know, good for them. I think at the same time, didn't Steam just like recently take a step back on what people have to disclose in terms of like AI tools for games? Ooh, we got the big old iBlobbert. There's a mod that just adds creepers and you're like, okay, I guess. I guess if you just wanted Minecraft with better combat, you could do that. That's very funny though. Yeah, but like other marketplaces, Etsy and Pinterest have gotten pretty bad when it comes to just like AI generated crap, which is kind of a giant bummer. Spotify, there was actually a fascinating article I read about they're taking this one guy to court because it was actually kind of a brilliant scam. So what he did is he would make AI bands. And then to make sure that the AI bans wouldn't get caught, he then created a bot network of people to listen to the AI bans, and then originally created like an entire army of dozens of bans and then thousands of bots that would generate enough fake traffic that their algorithm would start to promote it for like actual real factual traffic, and then made hundreds of thousands of dollars off of Spotify, and then eventually got caught for some reason. But yeah, same guy did the whole thing. It was wild. I typically don't answer magic questions while I'm streaming other games. Sorry, Transmuted Elf. It just takes over all of the other, takes over all conversations. This community gets too excited on that topic. All right, I have none demons. I'm finding more of the big demons, but a smaller percentage of the little demons, which is bad for my chances of a heart dropping. It's snowing. Oh, God. They hit me so hard. Hello? There they are. Yeah, on the other hand, oh yeah, hit me with all of your Yu-Gi-Oh questions. God, uniquely qualified for that. They do call me the premier Yu-Gi-Oh pilot of the format. And for good reason, too. You're stressing out over the AI, you want to change the topic? That's valid. It is kind of like a bummer doomer subject. It's like an easy punching bag, but it does kind of suck. And I guess if we want to talk about things that don't suck, that's valid. What does Pot of Greed do? No one knows. How does my Blue Eyes White Dragon defeat a merged Exodia? You have to believe in the heart of the cards. You just have to simply remember that your grandfather's deck has no bad cards in it. What's your view on the card polymerization? Too many letters. Are you just Googling random Yu-Gi-Oh cards, chat? All right, how are we doing for time of day? It is nighttime. It is 1 in the morning. Pardon me. Okay, so our curry got better. For those of you to catch you up, we made Japanese curry last night. We bought a new brand of the powder. Like the Japanese curry is so easy to make. You basically just make like a stew, and then you stir in like this curry powder at the end. And the brand that we've been using for years and years and years, God, I'm so good at video games, got like twice as expensive. It used to be... I think we got the drop that we needed. We did! Yo, we're done. Everybody please clap. You know what? Let's farm some more just in case we need another one, right? We're here and it's nighttime. The brand that we bought got twice as expensive. It used to be $4. Now it's $8. $8! That's so many bucks, chat. So we tried moving to a cheaper brand. Or rather, we went to a brand that cost the same as the old brand. And it's a little bit watery. It's not as rich. And it has less salt. The less salt is probably good for us because we are 40. But everything else is kind of a bummer. Joe says, excuse me, only you're 40? Wow, hurtful. And so yeah, I'm kind of okay. It was disappointing the first day. And it's tasting a little bit better, but it's just like texture-wise and richness-wise, it's just not as good as the other brand. Ever try making my own? No. I feel like let me segue this a different way. 10 million years ago, when Joe and I were in Thailand, we did take a cooking course, and it taught us how to make like Thai, green, and Penang curry from paste, like mortar and a pestle. It was really cool, actually. Like mortar, pestle, take the chilies, like grind it down into a paste, like real old school style. And that was cool. But then I was also like, man, do I want to spend 2 hours just on this part? Or just go out and buy like the curry part that's done, right? But even with the hard part wasn't mortar and pestle. The hard part was buying all the ingredients, chopping all the ingredients, processing them, you know? Like that part just takes a while. Not even the blender part, right? And then the issue is it's shelf stable for a little bit, but I don't like to eat the same thing that often. Like it could last me for a month, but then I'm making curry, nonstop curry the whole time, right? I feel like soup is another example, another ratio. Like the effort to make a bowl of soup and, you know, enough soup to feed a family for 6 months is about the same, but my tolerance for how long I want to eat it is bad. And so, yeah, sauces, soups, curries, I feel are the sorts of things that like restaurant lasagna is another one. These are things that I feel like restaurants just naturally win at because, you know, it costs them the same to make a small amount or a big amount. And it's just not worth the effort for like a home amount, right? Like similarly, I had a buddy whose restaurant would make everything in-house for themselves, right? They make their own mayo, they'd make their own sauces and all that stuff. I'm like, that's great. And you'd ask him, he'd like, oh yeah, it's super simple. You can do it at home. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to. The effort to reward ratio is just way off. The vibes are off. Lasagna is so expensive to make at home. Yup. Oh, hello. This is my home. This is not your home. Joe's like, if the AI is broken, what if we decorated our base with spooky monsters? Interesting. But lasagna is so good. Yeah, like even if we make a whole tray of lasagna, just one tray, man, it's just so much, you know? All right, so we have all the hearts that we need. Here is the very, very, very important question. God, can you imagine if after all of this, I don't have enough of the red stuff to make a full set of armor? I will be devastated. You love making a big tray lasagna? Yeah, but do you enjoy the part where all you have to eat is like the same lasagna for the next 8 years? Oh yeah, good call too. In Canada, cheese is so expensive. Look, our healthcare might be free, but they really hit you with the cheese. That's where they get you, chat. I guess the Europeans would be sad about that as well. Because the Europeans get free healthcare and good cheese. And good cheap cheese. There's an organization called literally the cheese board? And it's fair. It's like the cheese tax, dairy farmers. There's a bunch of stuff in place to make it so that like farmers get a living wage for stuff, but it's tough. You cut the lasagna into pieces, put it in the freezer, uncover just long enough to solidify, and then wrap it tightly in saran wrap. Bang and reheat. Gwaldhar, were you the professional chef? I'm trying to remember who it was in our chat who's the chef. Oh, what am I out of? I'm out of rubble? That's fair. Oh, dear God, no. Goomba was, yeah. Again. You're all technically right, which, as we know, was the worst kind of right. All right. Everybody hold on for a second. Stop yapping. It's time to upgrade. Ooh. All right. Let's do some math. 15 plus 28. Oh, I'm screwed. I only have 45. No. I had 100. Okay. Please write these numbers down. Okay. 15. What's 15 plus 28? Is that 43? 43 plus 12 is 55. 77? 77 plus 8. 85? 85? I need 85 ready. Oh my God. Well, looks like we're doing another mining session, my friends. This is the worst. I hate this. Oh my God, how much heavy leather did I need? I didn't even count the heavy leather. Oofa doofa. I'm disappointed that I have to do a big mining session as well. Thank you. I do have a better pickaxe. Pardon me. All right, everybody remember the number 85. 5, 13, 17, 24, 28. 28. 28. All right. I mined in Terraria last night for 30 minutes without finding anything but dirt. Yeah. That'll happen sometimes. Okay. The next thing we're doing, I'm sorry, we're changing this right now. Desert. Oh, that's fire. Okay. Desert fire. Okay. Give me a second here. Ice log. That's for desert. What do I have that's red? Volcanic cobble? No. Yeah. I'm not gonna fully grind everything, but like I'm gonna grab 85 of the. I'm gonna grab 85 of the what's it, so that I have extra. Like I don't want to come out with just the correct amount. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You are the Fira. You are the Isaga. Yo, hello? I kind of wish I had something more red for that side. Let me take a look at it real quickly. When you pick up a stack, you can use a mouse wheel. Oh my God. Brownie point, please. Brownie point for scuba. Huge. Huge. All right, do I have anything that's bright red? I do. Fire logs. What a delicious quality of life feature. Yeah. I'm addicted to this game and I don't even have the means or the thing to play it on. Are you just having fun watching other folks, Hans? What's up? Right. I went through the portal. I thought maybe I had accidentally... Right. Okay, we're fine. Yes. Yes, that's so clear now, right? I do miss middle mouse click, for sure. I do really miss the middle mouse click. All right, Pogs for proper signage. I've been really enjoying watching other people play this game. Right on, Hans. Well, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, yeah. We're about to go do a big old mining session. So who here remembers where our dig hole down was? I think it was... Was it in this village? It's pretty close to here. Let's try one here. This is where I don't want to waste my good pick. Nope, we're not doing it here. The volcanic block takes 5 ever to mine through. Not a chance. Time to find a different biome. How painful is lava? I don't want to find out. Maybe I should go there. So we haven't experienced it personally, but one of the things that I like in this game is during setup, you can customize how painful you want death to be in terms of the amount of stuff that you're carrying that you lose. And I didn't even notice this. We just set everything to default. When you die... Wait, undead chicken? Where? Hello! Oh no, you're hostile! Oh, I'm so sad about this. Goodbye, Franken chicken. Au revoir. We're gonna parkour our way down here. You can set how much of, like, what percentage of the loot you're carrying you drop when you die, as well as B, you can set how much durability damage all your tools get when you die as well, which is an interesting slider. Or you could just simply be like me and never die. Wait. Ah! I kind of, like, I could parkour my way down, but I want to make sure that I have a way out, right? Like, hypothetically, if there was an enemy that was a dinosaur that lived in the underground jungle, again, hypothetically, of course, I would want to make sure that we had a secure way out, right? Been lurking and vibing, and I want this game now, and I'm going to get the game using your creator code. Hey, thank you so much, North Star Techs. I really appreciate that. All right, welcome to the jungle. To the jungle. All right, we want 4 stacks. We want to come out of this with 100. We have 4. Every journey starts with one little step, right? Or whatever the proverb is. What does the creator code do at checkout? Bamboo. At checkout, when you purchase the game, it's a revenue share. So it costs you literally nothing. And then the creator gets a 5% split, which is actually kind of cool. They're planning on making it higher later on. So for the initial launch, it's a 5% revenue split, and they've mentioned maybe bumping it up to 7% later. So it costs you nothing, and your favorite creator gets to use it. You don't have to use my code. Just use literally anybody's code. It's just free money. Yeah, it's not a discount code for you. It's not an additional cost for you. It's literally just a code that says, hey, I watched a creator play a video and I want to buy this game and I want them to make a couple bucks for it. I feel the ore density is pretty light. The deeper you go, the higher the ore density. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier, Lamina, when we're in this like underwater, we're in this underground water underground village water thing? What are you? Giant glowy tree? Remember, we want to make sure that we have a way down afterwards. Is this the land before time 15? It could be. Wrong IP. Yeah, look at this. We went down another 20 or 30 blocks. And now instead of finding like 2, we found 8. There's some kind of weird fire dog. Is that just another iron golem? There's 2 on top of each other? I'm tall? Some of the enemies, their hitbox is actually smaller than their model. So on the big enemies, you want to shoot like mid-torso or lower. Come back here. Come back here. What are you? Okay, other than being really cute. The bamboo lights are so cute. The bamboo furniture is cute. Potato sprout. An iron pickaxe. Oh my god, these beds are so cute. Do I take them? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Can I have your torch in your offhand? Yep. It only works with pickaxe. It doesn't work with weapons. Lesser healing potion is great. Leave the rest of that. Accidentally destroy this whole city. Great. Okay, so where was my torches? Just to make sure I can find my way home. The problem is I don't want to follow the light sources because I have light sources everywhere. There we go. Light is over that way. Hello? More of the magma snails! God, aren't they so cute? Look at them! Alright, let's go back this way and let's follow... Wait, what are you? Are you just a goblin? What are you? Hello? You're just a goblin. Let's just follow this wall and check for ore. I still don't believe, don't not believe. I'm still worried that there's going to be a dinosaur down here. I don't know why. I just have a hunch that we have found the land before time in the underground here. And it's going to be bad for us. But yeah, take a look at this lamina, eh? I think you were the one mentioning earlier that it looked like the ore density was pretty low. The deeper you get, the more density it is. I think it's a risk-reward thing, right? The further you go, the more you want to get. Hello, fire snail. You massive cutie. These trees are so big. Oh, is this a dead end? What's that? What's that? Okay, I can't see. Well, it's because I didn't have the shield out. I had the torch. See, this is why offhand torch is like the best thing ever up until it isn't. At which point you're like, man, and I realize I could have changed to the shield, but you know. Well, your weapon. All right, let's talk about some mechanics really quickly here. So your weapon has a block. Hello? Your weapon has a block, which is right click. So you can't place torches when you right hand with that because it's trying to do the block. You can only place torches with the offhand if you have it there. There is a wheel where you could switch between it, but it's a little bit clunky if you're like in the middle of a fight or something like that. You need like a mining helmet. That'd be kind of cool. Quick, somebody make a mod for that. Mining helmet mod. Or better yet, get me a duct tape mod where I just tape a torch to my pickaxe. The Doom mod comes back. Thank you for knowing that reference. We haven't seen any ore in a little while here. These trees are so big. The better part of valor. Better part of valor. The amount of like weird cave generation in this biome. There's no duct tape mod yet. Well, the ceiling here is really pretty. Wait, I found another house. Last time I found a house, I found an angry golem. This time it's just a snail. Okay. I think I've abandoned my hope of finding my way out of here. Uh-oh. I haven't found any ore in so long now. That's true. I could set up a portal to the dinosaur wonderland. That is an option. I do have a portal on me. This is pretty crazy world generation for V1. Yeah, right? That's the sort of the thing. Like when the devs came out and they're like, hey, so our game's in early access. Be kind, expect things to be broken. I don't think people were expecting this. You know what? If we're not worried about finding our way back, let's just move forward and stop worrying about torching. Have I seen any big bugs? Yeah, I found a whole nest of them. They were horrifying. There's like a queen bug, and there's some of them that flew. Was not a fan. Okay, I'm sorry. What is going up above us? Okay, you can't do the Minecraft thing where you're like kind of in the water and kind of out of the water. Oh! We found this again. Where am I? Interesting. I caught myself on the last possible second. I almost fell to my death there. Okay, I've only found... Ooh, not bad, actually. Our first stack is done. Hi! Horrifying. Okay, we're looking for ore. We're looking for ore. What's my Y level? I'm at 38. You found a huge desert mining site, 18 chests. Let's go. What are you? Just an old jungle ruins here. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so pretty. Wait, have I just gone full circle? Because this kind of looks like the one I explored at the very beginning, right? A little bit of a water generation issue there. Some of the weirdest things I've seen so far, if we want to get really nitpicky, the water seems a little janky in some places, which is fine. And the other thing that's been a little bit janky is some of the generation is really, really, really cool, but it like overlaps or it feels a little bit too rushed, if that makes sense. So like you'll see a small structure, but it doesn't really feel like it fits in the world, if that makes sense. But like all of the ideas are there. How does water generation work in this game? I have no idea. Oh, this is a new one. Onion bulb. Like we can't create infinite water sources in this game because I tried. So it's not Minecraft. It's a different game. Ooh, lava. This is actually a brand new village. All sandbox games should have an infinite water trick. I think I can't remember if Terraria has one or not. It's like a little bit glitchy. You can make like a weird vertical stacked triangle thing that kind of feeds water in a way, but I can't remember. I remember there was some weird way at some point that you could duplicate water in Terraria. You install the mod that gave you infinite water, but then it lagged out your game so bad you had to uninstall it. Ah, the modded experience. Is this a tree fort? Very cool. Okay, I want to find some Oregon, chat. Oh, you know what this might be? So there was an update that said there's jungles and there's people that live under the jungles, but if you want them to generate, you have to find them again. And I'm pretty sure we had touched this island at sort of like the end of the last time we played. So there's a chance that if I find another one of these, that it'd be populated next time. There's a chance. Don't quote me on that. Behind the waterfall, there was a cave. And behind that cave was ore. Goblin Hermit. You have a very nice pot on your head. Another structure. It said the new gen had to make the jungles bigger to fit the structures, but it looks pretty big already. I don't know. All I know is no friends, no dinosaurs, no inhabitants in these villages, so I don't know. Let's keep going south and east and seeing how long this lasts for. And once again, a little bit bummed out by the lack of ore we found recently. We were like striking it pretty rich for a while, like as we... Holy moly. What do you mean we had to make the caves bigger? Look at the size of this! It looks like it has a sky. The only thing it's lacking is any ore. Hello? You there? Knock, knock. What? All right, well, we still want to go east and south. This is all kind of perfect. We're exploring. We're thriving. This should be getting us into the new generation, right? Okay, the lava is a little bit bugged, but that's okay. Is that ore finally over there? Probably not. All right, am I at the bottom of the world? What's my height right now? My height is 31. We can go deeper. All right, here's my plan. I'm going to mine straight south. I'm going to mine straight south, chat. And maybe the issue is this doesn't count as the fire biome anymore, so I don't get adamantine out of it. I don't know. I didn't want to use this pick for this, but it's so fast. You know what? Let's... Oh, God. Maybe this is really stupid. Like, worst case scenario, we can always reset, right? Like, we can drop a portal, we can teleport home, we can go back to the fire cave, we can mine down again somewhere randomly. In a bit of a pickle right now. A dilly of a pickle, indeed. Caves seem pretty common. Like, I imagine if we vein mine long enough, we should hit something. I'm just shocked at how quickly all the ore dried up, you know? Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Because when the first couple of times that we explored the jungle caves, it was ore rich, right? Like, we found those underwater ponds, and like, our bags filled up basically immediately with all the stuff that we were getting. And then we found this massive jungle room this time, and I was really excited to explore it, and then no ore. None ore. Nor, even. All right, so what biome are we in? Volcanic Cave Zone 1, Tier 1. So we're back in a Tier 1 biome. Actually, I'm really curious about something. So this is considered a Zone 1 still. Really? Volcanic Cave. Zone 1. Maybe that's why. Well, typically the T3 doesn't matter. It's all about the zone that you're in. How do you see the stats? F7. If you hit F7 once, it brings up at the top corner just like the small coordinates, like what chunk you're in. And if you hit F7 twice, it brings up a more complicated one. Or complicated is the wrong word. Thorough. I think this might be a bad idea. Whatever, I'm committed. We need cobblestone for building anyway, so this isn't bad. So how you doing, friends? You come around here often? Is that like that meme of the two people at like the gallows? And one person's like, God, you spent how long mining? And the other person's like, what, first time? Or like... The red particle effects give you anxiety. Well, it's telling us that we are in like a fiery biome, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Zone 1 Cave Volcanic Tier 1. Yeah, this is different from the like lava dripping from directly above you. Again, different game, different game. Oh my God, is that ore? It's been so long, I didn't even recognize it. Seen any good movies lately? What have you been up to? Anything out in theaters right now that's kind of hype? Last movie I saw was Wake Up Dead Man, the new Knives Out movie, which I quite enjoyed. You think there'll be some kind of automatic thingy later? Who knows? Yeah, Wake Up Dead Man. I'm actually curious what people's ranking are for those movies. It was my least favorite of the Knives Out movies, but still a really, really, really good movie. The new All You Need Is Kill is fantastic. Was it new? I know a lot of people saw All You Need Is Kill in theater. I thought that was just like a wait, maybe there wasn't ever a movie of it. Because All You Need Is Kill was a manga, right? I don't know if they made a show out of it. And that's what inspired there's that Tom Cruise movie called like Edge of Tomorrow or whatever. Was based on that. You haven't seen any of the Knives Out movies? No kidding. They're great. I mean, if you're a fan of like old school classic, like there's a bunch of people who aren't being 100% honest and you just need like an impartial, really smart guy with an English accent to come in. It's not even English. Uh-oh. This is Volcano. This is a real pain to mine through, so I'm not going to mine into it. I'm going to mine around it. I guess it's not an English accent. In this case, it's like a Southern American accent. Yeah. Still trying to find his Watson. This All You Need Is Kill is not exactly loyal to the source material. That's probably okay. It was a light novel into a manga, into a Tom Cruise, and now this movie. Interesting. Some form of distinguished accent. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's start ditching. How am I picking this up? Get out of here. Get out of here. Bomb. Actually, I'm really curious. Does this blow up walls? Nope. Wait. Hacker voice. I'm in. Nope, I'm not in. It takes like 6 blocks to break through this. This isn't bedrock. It's called volcanic rock. And more like a volcanic bummer. Am I right? Why is it just a giant wall of this? Where am I? Oh, maybe this is the lair. Oh, interesting. What are we up to? Well, we were trying to explore this underground Triassic area so that we could get more of the red ore. Then we ran out of ore, and then we're now we're going around. I'm sorry, did you say I don't think you're mining around that? Excellent timing, the voices. Successfully mined around it. I was watching Wake Up Dead Man, and at some point my partner said, this isn't about religion. Uh-huh. This is probably more about American politics. Maybe it could be. Who knows? There's a lot of room for interpretation. God. Maybe it's both. Maybe. Okay, this just looks like the tier 1 biome, chat. This just looks like a return to the tier 1 biome. Which is interesting. Something that I don't love about this game. Something that I don't love about this game is how the map is only ever a radius around you. You can't like see everything all at the same time, if that makes sense. What the? Oh. So some ore over there. Oh. Yeah, we've gone quite some way here. I guess if we went over here. Okay, here's my plan. Here's my plan. Let's get under the ground, dig up. So, maybe drop our portal first, actually. I think we've thoroughly demonstrated not a lot of ore to be found via branch mining. Yeah, that's valid. That's very valid. I do think caving is the way to go in this game for sure. All right, let's start making our way up now. At some point, we might hit the water, we might drown, but who knows? Thank goodness for default ambient lighting in your offhand, eh, chat? Shale. What do we know about shale? Yeah, we found a little bit of silver and a little bit of copper while we were branch mining, eh? It rhymes with kale. Interesting. The lover of Paul Atreides. It's a sedimentary rock. Okay. I'm bored of mining, chat. Wait. Are we almost out? No. Just a little pocket, just a little tease. Something to do with oil, I believe, in the north of Canada. The tar sands is because it's shale, I think. Don't quote me on that. Tools really don't last that long in this game. This has been lasting forever. What are you talking about? Look how many blocks we've mined. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with this. We did it! Oh my god. We did it. And let's check our biome. We are in the... Oh, Zone 3 Tundra. So this is exactly like the island that we were already on, but on the north. It has a portal there as well, which is kind of interesting. It has a camp. All right, let's head home. Let's set you to, let's call this journey. And let's set you to right. If I was really smart, I would have a new naming scheme where I would have stuff like, what's a good way to describe it? I'd have like name parent, name child, or something like that. You know what I mean? So that it would be easy for me to know, like it's just a consistent naming scheme, right? Like if you've worked in tech, you know what I'm talking about. I don't really care to come up with one of those right now, but we could. we could have one, and that would in fact be smart and good. Well, the tiers don't necessarily help unless because again, that's not a good naming sense, even if I'm disciplined and I stick to it. It should be like more extendable and more repeatable than just like something like that. Yeah, final V2. Yeah. No, y'all got it. Y'all, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, one of those, right? We just do something really smart like that so that we always know where we're going. Need a minimum of 10 more ore. Interesting. I will do so. Oh, all right. Let's make arrows are pretty good. Let's make some more torches. So the portals don't have to be one-to-one, Chronicler. What's kind of nice is I can just have a return portal at any point. If I want to go back to it, it's there. But like you could see, I didn't end up breaking any of my existing portal connections by doing what I did, which is kind of neat. It would be neat to have like an adventure portal like we've done in Valheim, but it's not necessary, which is also kind of cool. That's there. We've got torches. We've got whatever. Let's just go. Yeah. Also, this isn't really extendable right now. So let's put a shame portal right here. Journey home. See, now we're talking. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go from here and I want to go all the way over to the right because there's another fire island over there. And then at the new fire island with new generation, we're going to go and we're going to hunt and we're going to find and we're going to profit. Yes. Great English, everybody. God, it's a snake. Snake, a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. A badger. Exactly. You love the blue trees? Yup. The rare and elusive land lobsters. I'd like to report a bug. Lobsters only live under the water. They're not like crabs. I believe that's right. I think that's what chat taught me the other stream. These are red lobsters, which are found on land. This is a restaurant chain? Aren't they in like a lot of financial trouble? They had like the all-you-can-eat shrimp thing, which rocketed them into like a really good standing. And then they somehow like went bankrupt. It's actually more of a complicated answer than that. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. They're bought by private equity. Oh, well. What a surprise. Fish. New fish. The lemon peel tang and the salfin tang. Cool. Dumbo, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 42 months. I really appreciate you. Nothing that had to do with shrimp. I thought a lot of their success, despite being called Red Lobster, I thought a lot of their success actually started off with shrimp. Their biscuits are still delicious. You know what? I'm glad to hear that despite some of their issues, their biscuits continue to be delicious. I don't know if I've ever been to a Red Lobster, chat. And I guess at this point, I don't know if I ever will. Did Red Lobster get destroyed by a capitalism while I wasn't looking? Yep. All right, everybody, I need you to be chill for a second because we're heading into the big deep water. Oh, great. We're just going to do this, and we're not going to worry about it, and we're not going to look down, and we're not going to look down, and we're not going to worry about it. Between not worrying about it and not looking down, nothing can hurt me. You know it's fresh generation because the lava's flowing. Sick. All right, good. We made it. We made it, and we're so brave. We made it, and we're so brave. Just the bravest. Did you know that? So brave. Oh, God. Thank you, Astrid. Parkour. A parkour. A parkour. That's a really pretty underwater biome. It is, yeah. Okay, so now that we're up, ooh, did that do 92 damage? Is there a sneak attack? Hold on, if I attack them in the butt? All right, let's find a cave that go down. Red, yes! God, it's been so long since we found any ore to mine, chat. Okay, I want another full 75. So we want 3 full stacks of this before we head home. Oh, sorry, Hosk. I can say that, but you can't. It's another... Oh, that's a light hide. No dice. All right, let me auto approve you there. Did it turn into nighttime when I went downstairs for like just a second there? What happened? Ooh, biggin. But can they deal with getting shinged? Oh god, I missed. Oh, ancient steel curious. Man, can we talk about how cool it is to be the shinger and not the shingy? Feels great. What do you think's going on over there? That's a hole. It seems fine. What's happening here? We found a missing asset! Oh, that's so exciting. Please don't for the very first time you ever post a message in a channel, post a link. That's so sketchy. That's so sus. Do we harvest it to find out what the missing asset is? That's an interesting idea. I'm worried if I touch it, it'll break. Like, what if it's load bearing? Just save first. But what if it corrupts my whole PC? And then what if it corrupts all of your PCs through my PC? Look, chat, I'm not QA. They can pay people to do QA, all right? That's not my job anymore. They can't make me go back. Okay, the dagger feels so cool. Shing! Oh my goodness. Stealth Archer Ninja hybrid build. I want to go check out this wizard tower looking thing. It probably doesn't have any ore, but I'm still curious. Oh. There's a bug bounty in Hytale? Tell me more. How much of a bounty we talking here? What's up, Pix? No, don't send me a link. I ain't clicking on links. 10K! Ooh! You're sad they don't drop the sweet-looking katana? Yeah, that's fair. Do you think the difference between a wizard's tower and a mushroom is scale? Or I don't have the shield out. Katana, it's a scythe? No. Every enemy that drops a cool weapon means it's a katana. That's where the sentence, it drops a sweet katana is from. Otherwise, that sentence is meaningless. So yeah, katana is what is you know, the placeholder for any cool drop. You're a warlock? Well, you need magic then. A scythe is something a farmer uses. Ooh, another piece of the ancient steel gear. Okay, I need to grab this. I also got some of the ready, and then I'm also just going to upgrade my beat up pants, my trousies. Do wizards or mushrooms have scales? It depends. Sorry, is that a cool looking statue? Can I take this? Please don't break. Yes! Yo, I get the ruined statue. Impossibly sick. Actually so impossibly cool. Alright, any more lore? And by lore, I mean loot. There's the ancient steel again. Ancient steel helmet. We're putting together the whole set, chat. There's no armor stands, but maybe they'll add them and I'll put them in a box until then. Who am I? The British? The way I'm stealing all these statues? They belong in a museum. Did I do it right? On trailer day, we checked out a really cool trailer for a game called Relooted, where you play a bunch of people, like a group of, you're Ocean's 11, except you're a bunch of like African nationals and your job is to steal back from museums. Ooh, oh, that's how you get down to the sewers. Very cool. Petrified log. That poor log is so scared. Won't somebody think of the log? Oh, this is cute. Look at this old like little market here. Reverse Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's like a puzzle tactics game. You're like, okay, you've got 5 minutes, and then the door closes, and then before the door closes, what's your getaway plan? Kind of very, very, very minimally. Kind of reminded me of like Mark of the Ninja. For those of you who remember that game. That game was a banger, by the way. Nice. Hey, there we go. The final piece of the set. Ooh, speaking of which, oh, the shield doesn't take durability, so I'd have to repair it. That's so cool. All right, I would love to find a way into the underground now. Because I have 16 and I need an additional 59 of the red goo. Ow. Another statue. Hi, Andrew. How are you, friend? Do they stack? They don't stack. Do I want to go into the sewers? No, the sewers didn't have anything they need in them, unfortunately. How's life in a cube world? You know, pretty cubey. Ancient steel hand crossbow. I'm going to complete the whole set. I'm going to complete the whole set. Very cool. Pretty sure we already looted this room. Yeah. Okay. All right, where am I going? Let's just go this way. You should try the crossbow. It's pretty cool. It shoots fast. But I don't want shoot fast. I want shoot hard. I've always been more of a one tap versus many tap kind of person. Does it go through arrows faster? Just need the ancient cufflinks, the ancient bunny slippers. There's an ancient castle. Ooh, and I found some more of the red stuff. Okay, so we're not finding tunnels, but you know what? That's okay. Crap, I just found a tunnel. Please hold that thought. Oh, this is the one that had the really pretty windows that we wanted to steal so we could build with them, right? Ooh, burnt night. Oh, there's a lot of them. $15 arrows. Is that just another ancient arrow? An ancient crossbow? It is. I wonder what happens if I put that in the grinder, like what I get out of it. Oh, ready for a little bit of parkour? I'm not. Okay, what is happening with my phone right now? I'm getting so many messages. There are no chests upstairs. No, it's not a spam call. It's loading ready run Slack. Ugh, my other job. Exhausting. Yeah, so spam call. There we go. There is a chest here somewhere. Oh. Ooh, that banner is cute too. We had those purple banners before, but look at this green banner. And the chandelier? Hello, yoink. Oh my god, there's so many windows up here. All right, I gotta take all of this. Have you seen how cute this stuff is? Are the broken windows a different type? Does not look like it. I don't know how or when those particular ones get placed, but, you know. Are we literally window shopping right now? You know, when you put it that way, I am angry, but you're not wrong. All right. Very good. Lost civilization window. Lost civilization window. They stack. You enjoyed the chandelier vibes? Thank you. Wait, no. Those don't go in here. They go here. Here. I should steal a cuter chest. All right, I'm curious what you get out of scrapping the ancient stuff. It's not bad. It's iron tier. Shopping implies some kind of equivalent exchange. I give them my time, and they give me their stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand the problem here. Yeah, I thought equivalent exchange was only a rule in Full Metal Alchemist. Even more. I should steal a cuter chest. Enterprising trans girl. Wait, that's just an option? I'm exchanging durability. Yeah, LSD gets me. All right, huge success on our adventure so far. Even though we found none of the resource we're looking for. Serge over here making my long workday more bearable. What's up, friend? I'm glad you're here. Right, we have our super cute statues now too. All right. I gotta get distracted for like 30 seconds. All right. This is for all of us. Yeah, that's impossibly sick. Right? Right? Oh, I had those two. Give me a second here. We're going to backlight them. Remember those giant sconces I found? Uh-huh. Hello? Also, one more thing. Give me a second and tell me what you think if I did this instead. Do you like that better? I mean, I could even be a little bit more like, I think I like it better like this, actually. Do you like that better? Like the left side? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. It's not symmetric. Yes, it was. That's what we in the industry like to call an A/B test, where you keep one on the other side so you can take a look at it and you make a comparison on the other side. And then you look and you ask yourself, which do you like better? I like that a lot. It lets us frame the walkity a lot better, and then I can just extend this out. Staircase in the front, I feel like it'd be too busy. The statue's not symmetric. Yeah, no. I don't want it to be, because what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to present like an opening. Like, you don't want a wall. You don't need a ramp off the side, right? Like, it doesn't have to be symmetric. The stairs all the way around, I think it just makes the pedestal look too small. Like, we could try it, but I don't think that's what we want. Like, I think that's too small, right? Because then it looks like that's the sort of thing you want in the middle of a square. Not that I think you want as like a walk up to your base. No. I think I want something, I almost want it to be taller, to be honest. Give me a second here. I need to texturify the ground. I really love the texture of these two together. I don't know why. I just think it looks so good. I think I need to get rid of that torch. Jorbs! Hello! Yo, what's up, friends? I'm just obsessing over trying to make really pretty statues at the entrance to my totally legally distinct medieval defensive structure, aka castle. Hi! What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. My name is Serge. I'm a full-time family-friendly creator from Canada. Hi, Serge. Jorbs sent me here. Wow. You want to 1v1 me? Interesting. I don't know what that means. I really appreciate the raid, friend. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I hope you've been chilling and partying like a rock star. Let's get some of the common questions out of the way. One, is this Minecraft? Nope. This is a game called Hytale. It is a cubic game. Right, it has blocks. That's about the only similarity. I mean, it has tools, but like this is Minecraft in the same way that like Valheim is Minecraft or V-Rising is Minecraft. This is a survival crafting simulator kind of game. I wasn't expecting the Jorbs raid. He normally just says bye and leaves us hanging. You know, I appreciate it. Yeah, go follow Jorbs. Jorbs is a top tier human. He's also really good at strategy games. If you like really chill, methodical, insightful strategy gaming, you can't do better. So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is a brand new game. It's really funny. This game was announced 11 years ago. 11 years ago, chat. It was acquired by Riot. Riot Games of League of Legends fame bought this with the intention of turning it into another part of their like free-to-play catalog of games. They put it through the ringer, They wanted it to be, they wanted to change a lot of like the monetization and gameplay because of course all Riot games are free. And then it was kind of canceled due to the pandemic. The developers bought the rights back to the game, and then after about a month, they're like, here, play, and gave us an early access version of this game, which is what we're checking out right now. So we're about 15, 20 hours in. This is definitely like past the mid-game sort of portion, but grab a seat, come say hi, enjoy the vibes, and yeah, hope you're having a beautiful day. Let's put some stuff away. We are in the middle of an adventure. So the way progression in this game works is there's different tiers of, I don't know where my stone goes. There's different tiers of biomes. And the different tier of biome corresponds to like another tier of loot. And so copper and iron are tier 1. This blue and green, this is not blue, this is green, but there's also blue. This is a better visualization. This is tier 1, this is the tier 2 stuff. And we're just getting to the point that we're collecting enough of the material to get tier 3 armor, which is the adamantine. But we need 85 for a full set of armor, and we're not quite there yet. So we're exploring. Much like Valheim, this game has portals, so you can teleport between stuff. So this is our little adventure portal hidden over here. And so now we're down in this big, scary, fiery biome down here. Ooh, is this carpet? Oh, that's so funny. They're using the roof as a carpet. I love that. I'm stealing it. All right, we want to go back and we want to find that pit, and we want to see if going down into there gets us the red ore that we're looking for. Oh, there's more of those cute windows though. Please hold. Sorry, I think these windows are so cute. I'm stealing them all. Was there another chandelier here? Was it upstairs? Where did you spot it? Is there? There's a way down. Hold on. Where did you see the chandelier? Got there. Thank you. There's a staircase down. Ooh. Bookshelves. They're cute. There's a murder spider cave behind the bookshelf? Gross. Joe's like, Christmas came early. No, sweetie. No. Is all this rune procedurally generated? Yes. Yeah. This is... some of the stuff is a little janky. Oh my god, it's so cute. Where does this go? What? Another chest. So this is like the V1 of their generation. Their roadmap has a like a V2 pass for the generation coming up later, whatever that means. But honestly, this game is pretty tight. There's like a lot to do for an early access game, especially when the developers, as it came out, were like, hey, we want to manage expectations. This is like a brand new early access game. Like, we have a ton of work that we want to keep doing. We want to like keep planning on doing. So, you know, manage your expectations accordingly. And then yet they release this absolute banger. All right, we're going deep. I mean, again, you can't say they were working on this for 11 years because a huge chunk of the time they had to redo a bunch of stuff. So when Riot acquired them, apparently they're a C++ studio. And one of the things that they wanted them to do was like redo massive chunks of the code base. And then they wanted them to rework parts of it to be more in line with their like free to play model. So you can't just be like, oh yeah, like all of that time is not linear. in terms of what you're actually accomplishing, you know? All right, we're pretty deep here. Let's just see if we can dig into a tunnel from now on. Where do you keep your murder spider cave? Man, is that one of the perks of house ownership? Like living in an apartment, I could never hide a spider murder cave behind a bookshelf, right? Like I barely even have room for a bookshelf. But I guess if you own a whole house, God, you can do all kinds of stuff, can't you? Hold on, when I was interviewing for them, they're looking for Unreal devs. So they're definitely trying to convert the engine. That's so cool that you interviewed for them, Fulpier. Tell me more. Okay, there we go. Did we find the secret underground land before time again? We did. Wait, what's that torch? A mineshaft. Atarka? Atarka, what have you done? Atarka? That's iron. So this is what I'm talking about when I say this like V1 train generation. We've got this really cool snippet, right? We're like, wow, this is neat. We've got a little bit of ancient architecture here. We've got this mine section. We've got this, but then it just kind of ends. And so I feel like the only thing they need is not different stuff, but it's just to smooth it, right? You need a little bit of sandpaper, and you just need to shave down these edges, right? Looking for the red ore. It needs some lore. Well, this is one of these games you get to kind of add your own story to it, right? We can attach our own lore. Like what I don't need is like, oh, you pick up a note and now we hear the weird ramblings of like Ignog the cave troll who like talks about how nobody appreciates his poetry or something like that. Like that's not what I need. Yes, finally. One piece of ore, chat. My prayers have been answered. Oh, and I'm just here again. Yeah, and, I need to find the toilet audio logs. It's iron. All right, where was I? Let's go back to where we were mining down, just so we have an easier way getting up and down. Torches on the left. Where are my left-facing torches? Here we go. So, I was here, and I was going... I'm sorry, did somebody crawl into my tunnel? It's an angry dog! Get out of here! Rude. You didn't even listen to his poetry? Look, I have a very important rule in a video game, which is if you want me to listen to an audio log, you can't attack me while it's happening. All right? How does this compare to vanilla Minecraft? Completely different games. This is closer to Valheimer Terraria. But, hello? Whoa, an angry plant! This is new. Oh my god, it's killing me. Oh god, it can walk! Where did it come from? Okay, those antidote potions might actually be kind of legit. At first I was worried about, like, you get a little bit of poison from the bugs and from... Oh god, there's another one! Why does it have an eyeball inside of its mouth? Right, I don't actually think I actually killed it, did I? Thanks, I hate it. You think it's getting teleported because it doesn't fit? You don't think I've actually defeated it yet? Get out of here! It's gone again, chat. Okay. Oh, God! Hi, TQ. Please hold. I hate it. Leave me alone. Hi, everybody. Oh, my God. They're everywhere. I'm being attacked by a stinky plant. Yo, thank you so much. TQ, like, never raids people, and it's so flattering that she raided. So, like, if you're oh my god, these stupid plants! Because normally she's like, I don't like to raid people in case the vibes are off, because she likes to do soft, tender, cozy stuff, which this clearly is. Soft, tender, cozy stuff right now as I fight a giant angry plant with teeth. Oh my god, it has... Leave me alone. How's it going, everybody? Y'all chilling? You having a good day? Me too. I was having a great time until the plant nation started attacking. Are those all Magic the Gathering pre-release boxes behind me? They are. So can I not kill this thing? Or do you think it's glitching? Okay, it died. That is a confirmed dead plant. No, it's just sleeping. That's a cool setup for all my kits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, I got a memory for it. Oh god, no, it's another bird. Why do they keep glitching through? Okay, what is happening? Okay, I'd like to apologize to the bird. Okay, I bet you there's something going on here. Abandon the tunnel, what? And let the plants win? Okay, first of all, hi Raiders. How's it going? My name is Serge. Welcome on in. We're playing Hytale, the hot new survival game that everyone's yapping about. I am 4 streams deep in this. Okay, Are you a friend? Where are we coming from? Why is everything just teleporting into this section of the cave? Please explain that to me. Am I going to be bringing a Highlander deck to Toronto? I will be. Yes. I will be. I'm excited. There isn't like an event for it, but I'll be bringing a deck. Where are you coming from? Maybe above? Wait, no, I've been here. Maybe I haven't been here? No, I've been here. Let's go this way. I'm done with the bully tunnel, all right? I might have to try this game. This game is so good. This game is legitimately so good. So our goal here right now is we're trying to mine 50 of this red ore. And we keep getting distracted. Hey, red ore. That's convenient. Ooh, we found more of it. There's also a weird lizard beside me. Wait, that's not red. Is that? That's silver. Check our biome stuff really quickly. This is a Zone 4 underground jungle volcanic cave. And that looks like a dinosaur, chat. That looks like an anglerfish dinosaur. Oh. Friends, please go follow TQ. I really appreciate the raid. Oh my goodness. 2 dinosaurs? I found a pterodactyl and I found another one as well. Fascinating. God! Sometimes the spawning's a little janky, hence the dinosaur coming in behind me. Oh. What are you? What are you? Are you a friend? You look like a friend. Trilodon. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. This is your cave. I was rude. What ore are you? You don't look red to me. That's iron. So unfortunately, it looks like this is just a big cave and then it stops. I do see the pterodactyl. It is living its best life. Kind of tempted to go up here just to see if it does anything cool. Oh. Huh. I did not know that you could right click and place things on the earth like that. That's kind of cool. Well, back to the old diggy diggy. Is falling into lava bad? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Two things I've never experienced. I've never fallen into lava and I haven't died. And I don't really intend on doing either of those. You're welcome to do some science on my behalf if you'd like to cast yourself into lava and tell me what happens. But currently, I'm very much enjoying my not on fireness. You know? I just watched the trailer. I hadn't heard of this game before and it looks so good. This game has, last I checked, like 63 million bajillion views on the trailer. It's kind of unhinged, actually, how hyped up this game was. I do have a creator code if you do end up buying the game. So real talk, if you buy the game, the developers have a revenue share in it, which is pretty cool. It costs you nothing. The developers just give a portion of what it is. You don't have to use my code, but use somebody's. If you don't know anybody else, I will humbly request myself. But it's the sort of thing that doesn't cost you anything and just goes a long way in supporting your favorite creators. So, you know, think about it. Think about it. I've done the science. Dying is a bummer. Percentage durability loss. There's sliders that you can do as well, which is kind of cool. So in creation of your world, if you just want to vibe, if you don't want to do like survival stuff, you can turn down the percentage of items that you lose on death and the percentage of durability that you lose on death, which is very cool. I picked this game up in solidarity for developers with projects that got canceled. I love that they got their studio and their IP back. Yeah, honestly, when I hear of a big company like Riot Games acquiring something, like you don't often hear stories of getting your IP back. And yeah, apparently the devs were like, hey, if you're not going to release our game, can we buy it back from you? And they're like, yes. How cool is that? I think that deserves a W. I've been on fire. I don't think I've tested lava specifically. All right, I'm hoping to hit another cave. The timing on that was very funny. Done and done. Okay, good talk, everybody. Streamer luck strikes again. Oh my God. It's coffee o'clock? How am I so lucky? Yeah, now that I've had more of a second to chill and stuff like that, TQ, I do super duper appreciate the raid, especially for how rare it is for you to raid people. It means a lot. Please go follow TQ if we can give her a shout out. Who hit me? Every time I mention TQ, do I get attacked by a plant? No. Am I cursed? Have I done something to insult the witchy energy? Ooh, spooky. No, thank you. So reminder, we want the red ore. Everything else we're getting is like kind of cool, but we really want the red ore. I killed a golem to get into a fairy dimension. I mean, to be fair, I think you would too. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait, what are you? This is a Zombini. And this is the Angry Woo Doggo. You don't have to kill the golem. I mean, it got hands. I worry I'm in the wrong biome. Like, I'm getting so much of this cobalt, right? Oh, hi, Atarka. I found a mineshaft. I found a mineshaft and I called your name. And yet, you weren't there. Okay, I need that red ore, please. Am I, like, literally, where are we? Zone 4 caves. Zone 4. We're still under the fire cave. This is cobalt. I was wondering if maybe it was like magically mithril, which is the tier, like the next tier of ore. It's not. Things got a little wild at work, but we're back now. I found some red stuff. Oh my god. Blessed. Okay, good. What's the name of the red ore? Pixelriff's mentioned struggling to find one ore by digging, by getting a lot of it out of chests. So the red ore is called adamantine. And we found a good chunk of it. Okay, we're entering, I think, more jungle proper now that we're seeing more of these red plants. I don't really want to grab this iron right now. This looks like silver, though. There's some more red stuff. Good. All right, how close are we now? 24. All right, that is our halfway point. Oof. We wanted 50. That's survival games sometimes, eh? All right, everybody be brave. Oh, we found the shiny. Let's make ourselves a little air hole here. Interesting that the torch works underwater. Hey, look, I'm not complaining. There was a version of Minecraft where you could do some pretty funny stuff with torches and water physics. They didn't have, you see how your air gradually refills? It used to be that you could like instantly refill your air underwater. So what you'd do is you'd walk up to something like this that was submerged and you'd put a torch on it. Wait, hold on. Okay, it doesn't work here. You'd put a torch on it and the torch would instantly delete the block of water for a second before the water physics replaced it. And in that second, you could completely replenish your air, which was really funny. They patched that out. Some reason, splunking in this cave is not as scary as some of the other... Oh, God, I'm drowning. Oh! I'm back somewhere I've already been. convenient. Then people did it with doors. Well, doors make more sense. You see, doors are actually good because they stay, they leave the water pocket. It's not just a replace and a delete. Oh. I don't really know what I need silver for outside of a couple of like small upgrades, but I guess I'll take it. All right. 12 is good. Goodness, I got so much of this adamantine. You need it for the werewolves? That's fair. Oh, been here. I think I'm going in a big circle now. Which is maybe fine, because maybe I'll find the ore that I'm looking for if I face a different direction. Pardon me, bat. Excuse me. No, don't get hit. There's no world in which I want to bully a bat. Yes. What if that bat is a vampire? You know what? I didn't consider that. It's true. Holy moly. All right. Well, now we found silver and cobalt. Do I have enough of the... I need 2 more. Technically, I have enough to build everything I needed. I just kind of set myself a goal of wanting 100 adamantine total. We could leave. I'm not going to, but we could. I just want the record to state that we could have left. Maybe we do anyways? What's that above us? You're being very brave underwater? Yeah, I was a little bit more worried about the caves earlier. I'm getting a little bit more chill with them. It's typically... It's typically the big open water spaces that really make my brain worried that I'm about to get eaten by something. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, we definitely have more than enough now, but what if we just kept going this way? Just for a second, you know? Who knows where it leads? Look at all this extra room I have for activities anyways, right? After all, why shouldn't I? Yes, there's more. So this game doesn't have free repairs. This game doesn't have a equivalent of like Minecraft mending either. So having some spare resources to inevitably craft replacement tools, like one set is not going to last us forever, right? There's a minimum number we need to be like, okay, job's done, but after all, why shouldn't we have just a little bit of extra, right? Hello, random enemy, try and sneak up on me. I'm so glad the bats are friends, by the way. It'd be so sad if we had to fight them. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be something behind that door, that wall there. My gamer senses were tingling. Turns out it was nothing. Wait, did I just find my way back to the surface? It'd be so cool if this just leads back up. Oh. All right. Well. Looks like we found the end of our destination here. Remember, chat, don't stop believing. Is the pickaxe enchanted? No, there's no magic enchants in this game. Ooh. There is some magic stuff, but no, like, unbreaking or fortune or whatever. Alrighty. Huge success. So while we wait for everything to smelt, let's do a little bit of inventory organization. Quartzside cobble. You kind of look like you vibe with that color. So I'll put you there. All this beautiful furniture stuff that we grabbed. That's all going to go in here. I lost one of the carpets. It's quite sad. I don't know if we're kind of a blue household. I feel like we're more of like a red. Did I get at least 8 heavy hide as well? Oh, right. Best I can do is 3. Uh-oh. I needed 28 total, right? Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Well, time to go hunt a bear, I guess. Poor bear. So my adventure day goal today was I wanted to have all red gear by the end of the day. There's a bear. And I thought that that was going to take me like an hour. And then we had to upgrade the workstation. Okay, so we spent a little bit of time trying to grind the like the weird demon eyes. And then we got the demon eyes and we realized that we didn't even have enough of the red stuff. Extremely expensive. So then we're like, okay, well, that was pricey. And now we got all the red stuff and it's smelting, but we don't have enough heavy hide. So, you know, so it goes. Hello, large bird. The animals in this game are so cute. Like, look at this friend. What are you? You're not a turkey. You're like a bigger, like, as a character in this world, we're supposed to be 2 meters tall, right? Oh, that's a wolf. How tall is this bird? Is it a cassowary? It's a dire turkey. Dino bird. I mean, there are dinosaurs and there are birds. Why not both? The one time I want to find bears and I can't. I will grab some of this mossy cobble though, because it's so cute. It could be an emu. I'm trying to remember what the game calls it. Oh, that's a really cute castle. There's an app for that. I was wondering if anyone was going to make that joke. Have I been here? I haven't been here? Light hide. Really? Like, where am I? Oh, I guess it was kind of camouflaged. Rusty steel halberd. Cool. Don't really care about a halberd. Like, what block is this? Wooden walled crossed trestle? Ooh. This is, what's this style of architecture called? Oh, interesting. Oh my God, it was bugged. Look at this. And then I break it and I replace it. And look what it does. It updates it all. So they're all vertical now. Tudor style. Yes, thank you. That's so pretty. I don't want to fall. Also known as half timber. Interesting. Super cute little storage room. I don't know how mob spawning in this game works, but it'd be really cool if you could like move into a structure like this and make it your own base, or if it's the sort of thing that if you did this, you just constantly like wake up surrounded by skeletons. Which, I don't know, maybe that's your thing. If you think about it, we all wake up with skeletons in our beds. I don't really want to think about that, actually. Can I get like a refund? How do I not think about that? Hey, another bear! All right. Shing! There's another one. I saw it. There it is. You still hiding in the bush? There's another one. Yay. We have reached the point of the game where I have become the apex predator. Good day. Okay, that should be enough. I only have 6. That might not be enough. I didn't do the math. Let's do a little bit more just in case. Oh, sorry. Sorry, atheists. What if you have the surgery to remove all of your bones and never felt better? Check and mate. Well done. What are they supposed to do then? Andrew confirmed immune to osteoporosis. Is that how you pronounce that word? They have no bones. Ergo. No bone pain. That sounds like a curse in like a children's fable. Like you get cursed by a witch and they remove all of your bones. Hello, Babas. God, like look at their beautiful little eyes. This one's asleep. The mobs in this game are so cute. So foxes are considered to be passive aggressive. No, that's the wrong word. They just judge you when you walk by. No, there's like semi-aggressive mobs that won't actively hunt you. But if you get like too up in their business, then they'll mess with you. That's not a baby bird, that's a flower. Hello? I feel like I haven't visited here in a while. Have they updated these trades at all? The wet berry bush. Gross. Oh, a recipe. Oh! Oh, that's a big deal. I can't possibly get back here in time for that, but that's how you get those tier 3 recipes, eh? Very cool. I thought maybe there was a chance if you upgraded your crafting bench. Okay, where am I? Where is home? Let's start looping back in the general direction of home. Look at this. Look at them. Look at them. Its little beak is making little chirp chirp noises. Look at it. I guess it is a little bit, I should have an empty hand so I'm not looking at it like down the barrel of a knife, right? But you know what I mean. There is a chance that some of the passive mobs could drop the leather that we need, and we will never know. We'll never know, and we'll never find out. And if somebody in chat tries to tell me that they know, no, they didn't, all right? These mobs exist in this world purely for our enrichment. That's it. Which way is home? It's just straight this way? Okay. Do I finally find a horse? Oh my god, I haven't had a horse this whole game. Ow! Okay, you know what? I did deserve that, but... Oh my god, we are so zoomy. So I just stole this horse from their family. But I will take them to a better home. Approaching a horse from behind. I mean, I do have some understanding of horse. I should have known better. What? Have I never seen this before either? That's so cool. Now I need to make an arch. Oh man. Come on, game. Yeah, my scope. All right, oh god. It's okay, the horse is fast enough that we just ignore the hole. Okay, our little fort in the distance looks mega cute, eh? Okay, you go here now. How do I get off? Spacebar, shift, F. Hi! Okay, so you do hate me. So it doesn't look like there's any sort of domestication process where we can be friends. Instead, I put them in a box and they panic for the rest of their life. This makes me feel so bad. This makes me feel so incredibly bad. I've decided that I'm actually going to release the Bun Bun. I want to keep the chickens. I'm going to release the Babas as well. So here's the issue, right? Here's the issue. We get this horse. We try and ride this horse. We try and ride this horse somewhere. Doesn't matter where somewhere is. We just try and ride this horse somewhere. We get there. Then what? Then what happens, right? It just leaves us, right? That's not what we need. We need a friend. Then you build the cage again. No, that part makes me sad. Apparently you can tame them. Can somebody look it up and tell me how? I would love that. More than the sad, panicky horse that we have currently, right? Carrots. You just have to sit on it for 2 minutes. I'm getting conflicting reports from Twitch chat here. Do you need a leash? I just don't know if they do anything, you know? Carrots make it not run away, but it isn't actually taming. Fascinating. So just sit on it? Just literally sit on the horse for a couple of minutes without falling off. Oh my god, do I not have any carrots? No, I have so many carrots. That's impossible. All my carrots gone? Please hold. All right, chat, I'm getting conflicting information. I'm getting some people who are saying you can tame it. I'm getting some people saying that you cannot tame it. That is currently not tameable. I need one of you to be correct. And I need everybody to reach a consensus. Before I invest a bunch of time in trying to fix this. There is no time. There is no taming, eh? They will keep running off afterwards. A horse kicked you off and then literally kicked you at one point. Nice. Well, the worst part is, Aang, we don't even know if one of those two statements are true. They could be both wrong. It's Twitch chat, you know? Look, you do your best, but who knows? Realistic, yeah. Wild fish bait fish trap. Set up above waters to catch fish over time. Interesting. Oh, that poor fish looks so upset. I assume that's an eyeball of a fish poking through, right? Early access games and misinformation, the perfect duo. It's not even early access games, man. The amount of people that just like... Minecraft has been out forever with an infinite number of people playing it. And the amount of people that just like get mechanics in that game wrong all of the time, you know? Okay, there is no... You know what we'll do? We'll just keep our horse. We'll just keep that horse there. And then eventually they'll implement taming and chicken breeding and we'll all clap. It'll be perfect. In the meantime, that horse's name shall be Clip Clop. All right? And we will all love Clip Clop forever. You assumed YouTube wouldn't clickbait lies? Well... Well, All right, it's time for a massive moment, friends. We set out today with a very simple goal. That's not true. It wasn't a very simple goal at all. With a very big goal. Oh my goodness. Please hold. My introduction was making it sound like I had enough stuff to finish this, and I might not. We started today with a very ambitious goal, and that was to have a full suit of we're going to call this tier 4 armor. Oh, I'm off by some uncountable number, friends. Please hold. Please hold. You didn't see a thing. You didn't see a thing, all right? You didn't see a thing. And after hours, a couple of distractions, we laughed, we cried, still no deaths. We have become ooh, oh, I kind of look like a fish. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Look at my eyes. Okay, we look pretty cool except for the eyes. I am Adamantium Man. Huh? I look like a Mad Max raider. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm the good guy. Right? Ant-Man, I kind of look like a fish person, if I'm honest. The red sash belt is kind of cute. The Centurion style fan on the helmet. Yeah, like a Legionnaire. The shoulders aren't quite right to be a samurai. But somewhere between like a Legionnaire and a samurai. Like on this side of the curve, we have Legionnaire. And on this side, we had samurai. Provided this was a binary spectrum. I feel like we're like here. Right? Which I'd say is about 70-30. So it's not samurai. It's just definitely a weird combination, you know? Looks a bit like Vlad Dracul in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Very red and very liney. It's just the face kind of looks like gills. Salmon hair. Right? It's just right under the eyes. It kind of looks like we have gills. God, those statues look so good though. Right? I'm so glad I mean, the head on the ground is kind of ominous. Maybe we do have gills? I mean, I can hop underwater. Please hold. All right, I regret to inform you that despite looking like we have gills, we cannot breathe underwater. So something else we didn't get to today. We never actually got around to building any more, which is maybe okay. Let's go ahead and feed. Should we feed it in? I kind of want to wait for there to be an armor stand. Where did we put our other stuff? Was it here? We did put it here. I kind of want to keep some of the stuff just like as if it was an old they'll add armor stands, just like for historic records, right? Like we wore this for so long, like a whole day. I've got a certain attachment to it. I don't want to just get rid of it. Oh, increases light attack damage by 3%. That's kind of cool. So it has slightly better stats as well. Death backups, who knows? Yeah, I don't think you lose all your gear when you die. I don't think you have to do a full corpse run. But, you know, you never know. All right, we've been live for 6 hours. I think I want to call it here. I don't want to get into building, because if I start building, I'm going to be doing it for like 3 hours. And I definitely don't want to stream for that long today. But we have the tremendous milestone of, you know, getting our new gear. And then tomorrow when we come back, tomorrow I'm excited to just chill and build. I think after like a whole adventure day and a whole upgrade day, we can just focus on making this pretty. For example, I have completely ignored putting any details on the backside. That being said, I think I'm going to add another structure. We were talking about the composition, air quote, the composition of our build, and it feels like we need something there, right? Like we need a big structure to sort of balance that out. It's a little bit lopsided. It's a little bit too angly. Like if we had something big in the background, I need a viewing platform too. Got to wrap up the stream so we can play more Tarky. We got them. They're hooked. They're hooked. Hilarious. All right, let's call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody, today. Wow, I forgot how to English. Thanks for hanging out, friends. This has been super duper fun. I really appreciate it. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. We'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. for more of this. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you so much. Most of all, thank you for your time. There's a lot of places you could be, and you spent time with me here, and that's really flattering, you know? It means a bunch. We got a ton of raids today, too, and I want to say thank you for that. Shout out to Witchy TQ, my friend TQ. Absolutely love her. Go give her a follow. Thank you to my friend Jorbs for the Giga raid. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know Jorbs, you're missing out. One of the best strategy gamers on Twitch. Really good guy. Super human. As in he has superpowers. Earlier today, we got a raid from James. If you want to watch a man dig holes, James. You know? What else can you say? And let's send those good vibes on, shall we? Loading ready run. Fascinating. Let's go send a raid over their way. They are playing Magic the Gathering. What a wonderful phrase. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Well,